Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. Today, I have stuff to set up. I need to... I think I need to prioritize the right. But I need to do a little bit more on this planet. Because I don't have enough accumulators. I need a few more. Once I have more accumulators, I might have enough production here that I can leave to focus on setting up ships and checking, making sure Gleba doesn't collapse and stuff. 14.6, those are 30, because I don't actually need those. Yeah, that's fine. I have to keep an eye on how everything's actually running. I think I don't have enough green circuits. Which isn't... I don't think I can improve that right now. It'll just be a limitation for the current setup. Because I'm already destroying these and these. I guess that lowers my green circuit production, okay. So it's a bit of a mixed effect. But there's a lot of stuff I need to do. So I'm just going to try to get power under control and then move on. Not really centered, huh? It's kind of interesting, the difference between the collectors, though. Like, 12 of these were out producing. That was probably just due to how I laid them out, but... yeah. The power system on this planet is funny. Because it's like... power storage is power gen, which is... kind of awkward. Okay, I really don't need these ones that are in the middle. Hello. Just gotten started. I need to get this all secured before I can start. But I have a lot of space platform work I need to do. That should be enough for now, I hope. been looking at and thinking about how to set this up. I don't think it's possible to do it too wide, and if it is, it needs a different approach than what I'm doing. So let's clear a couple of those. And just mess with this. If I had that. Could I... No, because this doesn't supply here. I don't think too wide is possible without a lot of extra space being taken up. I would have to supply those. I guess I could, like moving them up like this sort of thing. Actually, that probably... Like, instead of just having them all in one line, I could see it. I could see that being a better choice. Let's see for a second. If I did this... I mean, yeah, if I wanted to waste more vertical space, I think this would work. But it would take up a lot of vertical. So let's mess with these ones. If I dragged, is it? Good. I think that could work. Yeah. Okay. You can destroy that, I thought. Okay, it's just a pain to destroy. Put those... lined up here. Kind of want to see how it behaves. Okay. Wait, it didn't. It didn't want to work. Does that just... Okay, if I do that... I can pipe those every other space. I can pipe those. I would then need to get that to there, which wouldn't be difficult. It would be kind of... Oh, is it actually just this? Potentially. It looks so wrong. I guess then I have to figure out if I do that. I guess then I just have to supply it at the top. Yeah, that's... I might end up going for the spaced out ones, because I think aesthetically it will look better. But I do want to see how I would have to set it up. It doesn't, yeah, I don't know. I think them that close looks a little weird, but I guess I'd feed this, which would feed every other one. Then what? I could... do that. The blue one looks... Oh my scroll wheel. Blue one looks bad. Yeah, you then just get blue, 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 blue all the way down. I think I definitely prefer this to this mess over here. Too wide is not worth it. I... Where are they? They're there. Yet it didn't place that last one because it's complaining about... that. I don't think that supply is very well set up. And this end rocket doesn't have thruster. This end would be fine. This is wrong. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, I see how I did that. I placed this one wrong. Yeah. That's going to be a lot of thrust to work with. And actually, the inputs can be really easy because I have all these potential input points. That has red and blue. This has the red, it does not have the blue. I copy this. Okay, see how I messed that up. These all have supply. Oh? Yeah. Instead of hoping to randomly fight. Okay, how is this? Okay, I think that is the rocket. guess there's some factor of pipe space. Okay, so this is that. I'm gonna have to set up a nuclear reactor. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of similar. I guess crossplay applies. So, nuclear reactors can explode, right? And if they explode and hit this, does that destroy the entire platform? No crossplay. I mean, I shouldn't be building this specifically for the worry of the reactor exploding, but I think putting it at the back so I can pipe fuel into it. I don't actually have nuclear reactor crafting in. I don't have remote crafting on Novus for nuclear reactors. Has the power? Power is plenty. These collectors are great. What is this gate? It's gated by blues. Nothing's broken, so it's all just supply. Okay, so... Oh! Yeah, because all the asteroids come directly. So as long as it's behind... This will get hit before the reactor would get hit. So as long as it's... So if this gets destroyed anyway, it makes no difference that the reactor would explode. Scroll wheel. I guess this will be... Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to dispose of nuclear fuel. Read temp. Activate if T is less than, I'll say 650. Filter, sack size, okay. That will feed that. I'll need to set up water, which shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, my Spidertrons are done. I need them to be somewhere where I can pick them up. Probably too many fission reactors, but... Shoot, I have to do it manually. Well, semi-manually. So that is a lot of Spidertrons. I need this to be disabled. Read contents. Okay, disabled. That's all I want. Then Space Journey is on Fulgora. Gleba is on Novus. Gleba will request 45 Spidertrons. 46. And it probably won't grab them all, but it'll do its job. What should I improve? I guess I should add another scrap mine? Because those take a little while to fill up. So there's a little bit of downtime. I don't think there's enough of a downtime for it to be necessary. Great point. I was focused too much on burning a bunch of gleba, which is why I was researching health for no reason. I forgot that I should have switched. That will help a lot. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to get rockets set up to actually launch. I don't have roboports and stuff here yet. So we need to actually go and set that up to get rockets launching the science. Okay, they could be supplying more scrap. Oh, I should have just sent it with my Spidertron. Oh well. It's still producing somehow occasionally. Do I have auto roboports over here? I have one roboport. I guess I need to automate roboports and rockets. I mean, this is easy. Boom. It's gonna be the rocket supply. Which we'll need a chest for all those. That'll be fine. A lot of stuff I want to set up actually that are not important, so I don't need to set them up. Okay, this just started, so I'll wait for the storm. I wanted to get quality, try to get epic quality modules, but I should probably wait on that. Okay, Fulgora shipping is actually launching some science. I can work on this for a bit. Oh wait, I got distracted. I wanted to get... I don't really need centrifuges, but... centrifuges and nuclear reactors. This is only 2 options. Yeah. Much easier to visit someone that's nearby. Okay, roboports. Need to properly access everything. Why can it not place there? Whale ocean? Whale ocean. Still need more robo parts. If that is the plan. Or your plan. Makes sense. Okay. So I can set up... Robo crafting can move when I need it. So I can set it up in the middle for now and then just shift it. So first I will need roboports. I don't have any robots. Because I don't have logistic frames. Because I don't have engine units. Because I don't have lubricant. I have to do all that again. Or... I get my robot to let me scroll in. It probably can't grab stuff, can it? So I would like click those. Yeah, I wouldn't steal them. So just give me 50 of these and 50 of those if you can. Okay, 10 and 10 is probably enough to get started. So I need to produce these, which needs lubricant, which is pretty easy. Okay, temporarily. Give me... Oh wait, I'm done. I need to actually place that somewhere that I have. The ability to source heavy oil. That produces that. That gets upgraded. Then I need engine units. Hope it doesn't get destroyed by lightning. Then I can get those to here. I can set up a makeshift engine unit system, which I don't need a ton of. It will not be good. How am I out of inserters? Why do I have so many bulk inserters but so few fast inserters? Okay, I have pipes there. Gears and steel. Oh, Robot, give me my robots. Where's steel? It's over here. That should be able to get me these. Should output all that. Gives me a supply of these, which gives me a supply of those. Give me roboports. Do I just... That's... Wherever I put it, it doesn't need to be permanent. Just needs to work. Okay, so I need 2 deciders. I can swap those. I just need a roboport. I should start feeding those. Do I have red circuits? I do. Those are supplied. The holmium has been used up, which is good. That should be fine. I mean, the holmium being used up isn't actually good, but it does show that it is working. And these I could definitely... Productivity. Might be too much power drain though. This is not a good setup. Actually, I guess I should put that up here. I will store those for now. I don't think this will cause any issues if it backlogs though. Oh, I don't have robot frames because I didn't include the upper part of that system. It's not efficient, it's not a good idea, but give me the robot frames. Just don't have enough logistic spots for this to be doable yet, but it will exponentially improve. See, holmium is undersupplied, which is fine for now. Oh, one tier is actually done. I want to see what happens if I speed some of this up. If I speed like that up, how does it behave? I think I need more. I need a little bit more scrap input. Do I have... I haven't set up beacons there. I could do beacons in productivity and it would be probably better. Should probably just manually dump items in there for now though. I mean, realistically, the weapon that I'm most likely to use initially is the switch axe, but I messed the charge blade was pretty fun from the beta. Where the switch axe felt kinda neutral. Okay, so now I have robot frames. That should now work. Like, I think I'm unlikely to use hunting horn. I wanted to try it, but in the beta I didn't really enjoy it that much. Actually, a gun lance was pretty cool. I really like... There was one, like, extended combo that gun lance had, with like an explosive sweep into a blast, into a sweep, into a blast. That was pretty interesting. Oh yeah. Like, I think trying everything is the most fun. That's fine. Scroll Wheel of Doom. Yeah, the holmium still has its limits. Just to get rid of that extra backlog. Adding this to the loop would be pretty easy. I could speed that one up. Beacons and speed. Like, I think there's a few weapons. I didn't try either of the bow guns, because they mostly seemed like the bow guns. Like, the bow seemed fun. Gun lance was pretty interesting. Lance was actually pretty good. Oh, I could also improve this area by swapping out these. Most of the weapons from the beta seemed pretty good, except for ones that I'm just bad at in general. Okay, how's the power drain? It actually does get pretty low. So I do need more accumulators over here if I'm gonna beacon this. It'll be better, it's gonna be a bit faster. Scroll wheel. I could unload a little quicker as well. That's not necessary, I don't need to unload quicker. The current processing is not so fast that unloading quicker would be helpful. This guy's on the way, so that's already way better. But yes, I could definitely... If I put a third train on this loop, it would be faster. Okay, it's better. It's mostly just more scrap. That's all that I really need. These should probably be productivity instead. To consume less holmium solution. Oh, that one's speed boosted. Okay, that cuts the drain of holmium solution in half. That's necessary. How is the power over here? It might be bad because that's not moving. Wait, how's the... I'm up to 18 logistics spots, that's good. Just need more... Roboport coverage. I don't think I need roboports over there, but I'd rather have the coverage. Sure, that's a bad position, but... Okay, so logistics stuff is getting set up. Now I need to find my... So blue Blue circuits are picked up over here. These are picked up over here, and rocket fuel's over here. So it's probably better to put it down in this area. Except the research is up here. I can move this later. Give me rocket silos. Production's still kind of bad. Let's see if I can survive the lightning. Because you just don't get hit that often, so it's fairly safe. Okay, I need to move quick. Get this all set up. One that's insufficient supply. Yeah, it's running out of power. Which is expected. This will hopefully be enough. That doubles the accumulator. I think it should be fine. If not, I can fit more. Okay. Just give me as much power as I can get. I need a lightning storm. Oops. Copy. Most of that. Should be able to copy. This should be plenty. Yeah, that should be plenty. Peak is about 8.5 megawatts. Fills up pretty quick. It's a little slower, but I don't have my trains on me anymore. Go grab more. extend the loop, add a second. Get slightly more scrap input. That production's a lot better than it was before. 80 per minute? It's a lot better than what I had before. Okay. Do I have a closer one that has good supply? I could mine those, but that would be kind of a pain. So yeah, that's the easiest one to attach. Except I don't have enough power on this side now. It doesn't last long, but I need more. Needs more accumulators. Oh, one. This should be connected. So I have to get that battery island set up eventually. Such a weird power system. Oh, I'm actually out of substations. Am I producing substations, or am I just completely out of them? I think I just craft it with robots. If you can supply it, you can craft 21 per second. It's a lot of substations. Up to 24 logistic spots. They're currently restricted by the frames. This is restricted by the pipes because this isn't connected anymore, is it? Nope, it's still connected, it's just not supplying it. Still not enough power, wow. I guess part of the issue is that I don't have enough. Substations to connect all the stuff I connected. It's too much. Okay. Oh, actually I also need more of these guys. Oh wait, I don't need that. I just set up a crafter for them. Oh yeah, it was on this line, wasn't it? And then I got rid of it. So, supercapacitors and accumulators. these accumulators and capacitors. That'll take a while, but it will happen. One, two, three, four. I guess this is the easiest way. Just shift click it and have it populate as necessary. And be prepared to cancel some stuff. So I need another lightning storm. Is this connected by wires? Yes, it is. It's so crazy looking. Just covering entire islands in accumulators just to power your factory. Good thing nothing seems to live here. It charges up real quick. Yeah, just paint the world gray. A lot of substations. Ah, no one lives here. Right? There's no living creatures on this lightning planet anymore. There were ruins of a civilization. They're all dead. Wait, how's my 10, 20, 30? That should be all those. Gleba needs to request. Spidertrons. There were ruins of a distant civilization. But they're dead now. Probably. I guess is the only system they have to prevent expansion is making it a real pain. Oh, that's bad spacing. Oh well. I would say Novus is relatively conquered. Volcanus I'm still contained. I can't expand and take over the world. Gleba? I don't know. Gleba hasn't been tested yet, and I haven't gotten my spiders here. So I don't know if it's contained. I don't think that's conquered. I guess I should do this manually for a bit. What, Novus? It is still stuck behind that. Oh yeah, are these all the correct Spidertrons? Which again, it's might be too many. I might not need 2 powers. It might be better to have batteries than power, but I already did it. I just need more robots. I need hundreds of logistics bots if I want this to pick up the pace. Guess it makes sense that the lightning planet makes you think of a lightning monster. Actually, do they properly refer to it as lightning instead of thunder? Because the whole thunder element bugs me, because it's lightning. Okay, I made a bunch of these. Yeah. It's one of those things where you probably could just translate it so that it's actually correct in English, and I don't think it would lose any meaning. Oh, wait, no, I have normal concrete. I don't know what chest for normal concrete, huh? I do have so much refined concrete. Refined concrete's a 150. Sure, I have it in my inventory. Entire world's gonna be covered in concrete eventually. Gradual. I should probably improve my pipe production. kind of interesting. The mech armor kind of makes proper flooring a little bit less valuable. Because I'm constantly flying instead of running. So let that deal with itself. 37 bots. Still not there yet, but doing better. Power is still not quite there. I need to pick up a bunch of these. A bunch of these. Feels wasteful to fill that in, but I have all this space to work with now. I guess I didn't carry all that many of those in my inventory. So weird. Everything about this planet. It's great, but it's so weird. 46, it's exponential growth now. Actually, probably should have output that up. Let that output there now. Better supply. Oh, actually, I have to update that anyway. So, okay, it has actually reached the point where it can properly supply itself. I'll get those built soon. Once those are built, I think I'm good. I think I can leave at that point. If I don't have to worry about more power. I may need a little more. Substations, electro thingies. let that feed into here. It's one of the most convenient and inconvenient energy systems. Shocked that those are fine. It's really easy to set up like outpost type things, but it's incredibly detrimental for everything else. Actually, let's make sure I have one. It's a huge area to cover. Those will get pulled across. I guess I'm done with this side. I guess I don't actually have any accumulators. Yes, that's interesting. Oh wait, where's Gleba's at Gleba? Oh yeah, I don't have unload at Gleba. I guess that could make sense. Is it building? Okay, Gleba, you will 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 3 groups. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Group 1. Color bright green. Group 2. Red. Why can this not place? What? It didn't. What? Whatever. Novus is being attacked, that's fine. I could do mining for a bit. Oh, explosives would be good. Okay, this group follows that guy. And goes down there. Scroll wheel. They follow this guy. And then go over here. It's group 2. Group 3. It's blue. That's my rockets. Good. Group 4 will be no red. Max those. Group 5. What's here? The moment I cancel this, they successfully build it. I guess it was the thing underneath. I don't know. This was group 5. Oh, but they don't actually change. You don't actually copy the names. Interesting. I think you copy the names. Oh, whatever. I go up on the names. So I did 0, 0, 0. And this one would be I don't have any that's all of them. Should actually have the leader be a separate color from any of them follow each other, but shoot. Just walk there. Right click is not what I need left click. So Glappa will now have spiders at each of those. Should be 5. I have 4 extras. Still not built. Because motors are a problem. Motors are a problem because they're simply just slow. Better supply of that. What a scroll wheel. Good, I have extra logistic spots. So everything should be moving just as I need it. That will take a long time though. I should really be producing. I really should be producing productivity modules. I can't do 3s though, because that's. Actually, wait, are those even worth making? No, you make productivity modules on Novus. You definitely don't make them on Gleba. Because spider eggs. That feels weird, but I guess you make the efficiencies there and then you research and make that other one. Okay, I think power is acceptable. This will make progress and get back to ship design. So this is going to be 40 megawatts. That's it. These consume 10 megawatts. Yeah, I guess it's just, it's surprising to me, I guess, that how it's set up. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but I like how it looks. Oh no, that's not the worst, but that's like the worst way to do it because I still have to supply water. It's actually probably best to do like this and supply water at the top. Novus Tech, you mean like the captivity stuff? Oh, I probably should captivity something, huh? And actually get progress on the biter eggs. Yeah. So the biolab itself is a fairly simple research. I think I'll need to make a dedicated ship specifically for running. I guess I'll need a few of these actually anyway, but like I'll need a dedicated ship just to make sure I maintain the supply of bioflux, just to make sure it doesn't get stuck anywhere waiting for these. Which I guess means that I should launch another platform. Build new space platform. Bioflux. It's not gonna be as big as the new one I'm making, but it's probably gonna use this thruster setup just to move quicker. And then I'll replace all my old ships eventually. Okay, so I'll need this to have an ongoing request for nuclear fuel. I think I'm gonna input water in the top. Steam will output. How do turbines cooperate? New one built. Bioflux. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, this is below. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go here, then I need these. That can't go there. I could put these in the middle. These consume 60 per second. These produce 100 per second. This is 400. 120, 240, 360. So I want 7 turbines. Oh, the lack of symmetry. Do like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then one in the middle. I like the symmetry. And in theory, at full speed, this would produce over about 40 megawatts? Which I guess output 40 megawatts turns into 40 megawatts if it fully converts, I assume. Which should be a lot. Yeah, pentapods there. Great. I guess I should check right now. Is this stable? I think I want more power before I leave. But other than that, my rocket system is really slow. Ooh, actually, I'm undersupplying lubricant, aren't I? It's a bunch more power drain, but that should boost the productivity enough, but too much actually. But I pasted it. Five, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, slightly under what I would want to make. Because I'd rather have a few extras. I don't need as many robots as I'm making. Where's my robo system? Yeah, I don't need 800. Oh yeah. I can start populating these with rockets. Very gradually. One set get set up first, so that's taking forever because this system is slow. Oh, it should be making one. It has two. Oh, I have no construction bots, do I? So now it should build my rocket launch. So now the rockets should build. They will actually be able to do their job. But oh, I really want to get I should probably do the biolab. I can leave quality research for later. I mean, I guess it's... The definition of radial symmetry is that it can rotate and is symmetrical. Not that every point of the rotation is symmetrical. It's 5 is not symmetrical in any way other than based on rotation, which is why it's radial, not some other form of symmetry. Oops, I meant to copy that. Just over speed boost that. That should be plenty of storage. Yeah. Because it's about the rotation and not more traditional symmetry. Goodness, imagine covering entire islands with just arrays of accumulators just to power a factory. Okay, good, they're doing their job. They're supplying me with rocket silos. I probably have a few more things that I should auto-craft, but... Oh, something broke. How is this not... That's not because... Oh. Yeah, this setup doesn't actually destroy this properly. So I'll have to fix that before I leave. That's good to see. I just need to limit these. One input's copper, one input's the other. Yeah. I just need to change... Okay, let's take this. Put it there. This is limited to copper. I guess I could... Oh. Okay, this should actually work. Which will help process all of this. This just needs to catch up on the backlog. How am I full on greens? Ah. That's expected. Ah. I bet this is partially because of increased productivity. Could I... No, I couldn't. It's gonna mess everything up. Okay, I just need this to... Oh, this is blocked up by these. Because this system's not fast enough. Because the productivity increased. Yeah. As long as I'm actually processing all this and this isn't happening, it should be fine. Can I do this easily? I could definitely move stuff around. If I flip that, then I move that up, and then do this. That doesn't process fast enough because this doesn't process fast enough. These self loops are probably just kind of not ideal. That sound is really bad. I think it should be fine now. That's still a problem, but it's working through the backlog still. Yeah, once stuff actually starts getting consumed, it will help a little. What is this guy doing? I could also increase the copper destruction by splitting stuff in this area. Dedicate this entire end to copper. But I think it is actually fine. It just has a backlog to work through for now. But you're here. You have a bunch of science. What is Fulgora shipping doing? Oh, yeah, it's not set to automatic. So it's not really surprising that it wasn't moving. It can lose those. Remove, add. This on Fulgora, remove Gleba. Add request satisfied. What do I have set up for? Volcanus has been working non-stop. So I need to duplicate the circuit, request satisfied circuit, and then a second circuit inactivity. Circuit request satisfied, circuit, circuit inactivity. This is the thruster circuit, which could be lowered from 15k. This is thruster fuel. Greater than 10k. This is metal. Greater than, what, 70? Step up above. And then all requests satisfied. This is cargo. Fulgora equals 0. Grab 4K. 4K. And then get started. I should be able to leave. Power's still a little low. And I won't be able to... Actually, I could place a bunch of power here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hopefully just, delays. Just give me my accumulator array. The now stable solar system that doesn't randomly crash and destroy itself. Well, crash is maybe not the right word. Doesn't randomly destroy itself. Yeah, a bit, barely. Yeah. It's much better to work on something that won't destroy itself randomly. This music is so, like, mystery. A mystery movie or TV show. Accidentally saving over. Or overwriting a save. These lightning collectors are cool. Oh, rocket launch, sweet. I wish I could put one in the middle here. Just to cover everything. But it is working. The power... Okay, it drains from 19 to 6. It uses about 13 gigajoules. I should have enough, I hope. In worst case, it just doesn't run until... It just doesn't run right away, so it should be fine. I should get chests. Give me storage chests. Okay, so Fulgora I think is stable now. It's not gonna collapse in the same way as that other one did. Hopefully. I have a few steps that are a little worrying. Add an extra one there just to make sure it can input as fast as possible. Okay, I think as long as there's no backlog, it's fine. 17 million scrap. Will last long enough for now. Okay, those are done. I can empty all my junk. Actually, needs to empty it where I'm gonna land, which I land over here. Could steal a bunch of my inventory, but okay, nothing there. So I can go back to Novus. I can prepare biter stuff, mess around with it, figure out how it works. Okay, so this will supply me with power. This will need to request. This needs to limit the stack size. This will have to request. Sure, 50. And I can see if it is fine. And I can get rid of that. Gonna need collectors. That should be the correct width. That's almost perfect, but it not quite. I might need more collectors, but I'll start from there. Actually, I do want to put a few on the sides just to get a little more resources, a few more resources. I will want to copy that. Probably leave it relatively central, but for now, right there. These express belts. These will all have to output somehow. Guess I should shift that over one. Actually, the belt should go. Around. The input will be this side. All belt. And I should count the number of belts to better estimate the amount I can have going around. I do rockets on the inside. Bigger turrets on the outside? I'm not sure. Or bigger turrets, other turrets. I could do alternating probably. Do like... Oh wait, no, I can't fit that if I do it this way. But I could just add more space. So I'll start with this. I'll put rockets in those areas. Oh, that's not quite wide enough. Put that. I could do that. It's not spaced the same. What? Oh, the spacing is terrible. Can add extra rocket turrets on the inside. Need some... of these all around. This might be more rocket turret than I need. It might be too little. I don't know how much I need them on the sides here. It's also not symmetrical, that really bothers me. So I'm here, I need to travel to Novus. How's Gleba doing? That's not the one that has rockets. This is the one with rockets. They're mostly populated. Where is this there? There should be one more robot here. How do... Oh, it's the current deliver request. Okay. I'm gonna question how they had rockets already. This is clearly the wrong way to do this. Okay. Hopefully that will keep it safe. I'm here. Drop to Novus. Oh, you haven't improved Fulgora shipping enough, have I? I'm gonna have to adjust that. I should have it... Should have it read different stuff. I guess I could just connect this here, here, and read both, and have both be requirements would be better. Like, Gleba's doing nothing right now because the research is unrelated. How's utilization going? Very underutilized. What is this? Oh, yeah, this is my auto maintaining these. Let's set... Oh yeah, fish. Okay, set up capture rocket. It will need bioflux to be shipped. Which will need me to set up the bioflux rocket. Which will necessitate copying... Okay, where do I have to end it? This is top, top. I think I have to end top and top. Okay, this is maybe a little wider than I need it to be. These are 4 wide, right? These are 5 wide, which means that it doesn't... It doesn't flow the best. Yeah, my current Gleba ship is just messy. And I mostly just don't want to fix it right now. And also, it's a bad ship anyway. The ship could easily be improved. Like, that model is out of date already. Having it be dedicated to the limited science and all this other stuff that I have it set for feels a little better, except for the fact that I don't need the science anymore and I could swap it right now just to get the bioflux right now. But this ship can be converted to do science as well after. Just starting, it's not symmetrical anymore. I hate that this is all... Okay, that's 3 wide. Oh, I hate that this is... I hate the width of this. It's really frustrating. Also, I didn't account for the card space that I wanted. Okay, this is there, which is 1 off. So I put this here. It'll be close enough. I hate it. It's not symmetrical. I'll deal with it in the future. Bunch of rockets, those don't extend far enough. Okay. Collectors. Okay, collectors. Turrets, but that first collector needs to be 1 over. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that extends there. It's not symmetrical. But it's good enough for now. I can add a little more space. Still too close. Get a little bit more gathering. I'll need space for turrets. It's super off-centered. Can I move this? Nope. You know what? I'll live with it. Huh? There's so much wrong with this. Oh, because this goes too deep here, whereas this could be one further left. Oh. Entity destroyed. Oh, yep, the usual. Which robot am I controlling? Where are my robots? Where are my spiders? Because I definitely didn't break them all. There they are. Could temporarily, just to get the first little bit, add a couple stacks though, just to get one capture. I just want to make sure that I always have bioflux flowing later. Okay, so this will need stacks might be a very bad idea. That will supply all that. Should I try and nuclear this? Do I have space to nuclear this? No, I could make space. Shift it down a bunch. Get it started. You will also request 50 fuel. Okay, so this will cycle. I'll need to copy that again. It will go... Actually, it could go back here, huh? Except it needs to connect to those, so it needs to be... relatively accessible. Unfortunate. Space journey. So now those read the filters. All belts. It's gonna be like, okay, this is 4 per space. This is a lot. I could probably do like... Okay, if I did 160, that'd be 40 of each. But will these all output onto the correct side? They should all output onto the internal loop. There's the reactor. I guess. It just feels so bad seeing the little bits drift by. I just don't want to waste. It's probably not necessary. I guess it's not necessary as wasting, but I'm gonna see how it cooperates. So I need water before this can do anything. We have to make loops. Because this basic setup is probably functional. Like I can copy that as a grabbing system that I can move as necessary. So those are the grabbing systems. Except those will be upgraded to blues. I guess as long as the intake is sufficient. I guess I just like the... Oh, this broke. This is supposed to be controlled so it doesn't get this full. It's not broken, but it's not supposed to ever get that full. How did it get that full? Because these shouldn't be inputting. Oh, I didn't copy that. So that was broken. That's why it was an issue. That's why this is too full. I guess if I have enough supply, I don't need an extra buffer. There's really no purpose to the buffer, is there? If this buffer is big enough, or I grab enough. Why did I place this many grabbers? It might be worth it, but it's grabber placement. I don't understand why I did that. I couldn't even grab here. Weird. Yeah, I guess if it works, then it will work. If it won't, then it will have its own struggles. If I were to do this, I still need crushers. Okay. Probably better to go this way. Let's say for now. I wish I could rotate them. Just start with this for now. It's a lot less buffer than I've added. Let's just move that. It's so off center, that's gonna bug me. So I copy that. Output, input. to just swap them. So I guess I probably don't need this many as long as the speed is appropriately controlled. I guess this will be a starting point though. Just to get, I don't know, experimenting. Also, I really shouldn't be copy pasting these because I really shouldn't be using these low tier grabbers because I might as well be using at least fast, if not bulk. Oh, I guess that's... so, metal process, 10-4. This the reprocess, 20. And the calcite does some stuff. I guess this can be the advanced. Oh, I'm gonna need multiple outputs, aren't I? So I'm gonna need to have one of the, or just sort it differently, but for now, I'll learn from my failure. I start with that. I can run these belts somewhere. I need to figure out what to do with the copper for this system that doesn't need copper. I probably actually don't run the advanced for this because I don't need the copper, do I? The other ship will need the copper and I'll have to figure that out, but it's actually probably in my best interest to run the normal metallic. Because I have no use for the sulfur. This is actually in the correct direction. Yeah. What was it? It's used for railguns? Like the railgun ammo uses copper? There's some important use of copper that is not relevant here. It's so off-center and I hate it so much. Okay, so these will output. So the calcite. Do I want to foundry the iron ore? Or was there another? There's so many recipes that were thrown at the same time. Because if ice calcite 3-2, 5-0. Yeah, I can't remember. I think that's better. I'll have to get a calcite grabber. And I'll have to figure out how to filter. There was a recipe Is it... was the coal recipe... the, like, rocket-based coal recipe? I can't access recipes here, can I? That's not calcite. That's the sulfur. That's where the sulfur is used. This one, the thruster oxidizer. Okay. So you need carbon, calcite. They need to get carbon, which is actually the direct output. That's a lot of fuel. That produces... I mean, it's more efficient for thruster fuel, too. It takes 10 times the water, but it produces 20 times the fuel? Same amount of carbon. It adds in the calcite. So all this can run directly to melters? Yes. So this will input into melters. Which may be some sort of better loop. I'm gonna figure out the ratio. The ratio seems messy. That'll get me water. Oh, that's actually kind of convenient. If I didn't have any of those, I could stretch it right across there. Do I want the symmetry? Oops, that was wrong. Oh no, this is correct. I just need that for the symmetry. This symmetry doesn't work. It really shows how unsymmetrical it is. Yeah. At least the overflow in this context is you can toss it off the edge of the ship. You don't need to worry about processing speeds. I need the calcite to go both ways. Wait. I can't grab from that, can I? So that does not work. Because you can't grab from cargo bays, can you? Oh, whatever. It's gonna waste a bunch, but it will just waste a bunch, that's all. Gonna overload the first time, but that's fine. Actually, maybe it isn't an overload because it takes a long time to get to temp. Whatever, it's fine. So, I'm only producing iron over here. No, wait, no, half that needs to be used for thruster fuel. That has power eventually. So I need to process fuel. This, okay, I did it backwards before. The iron makes oxidizer, this makes thruster, so I need to plan properly. So this is oxidizer. That, water. The water's the easiest part. I really didn't lay this out properly. But this is a test. If this one works, then I'll be able to apply the information to the new ship. Okay, so this has to obviously move further because this is in the way. Okay, so I'll have to get calcite and carbon. That actually will work pretty well, won't it? If I copy the carbon grabber, go here, upgrade it. The only output should be the carbon. I can run this. I can run this. And that should be able to supply. Okay, let's just delete that. Water. Ooh, it could have worked really well. Ooh, it could work way better. Can do the same thing here, except I need to figure out how to run the foundry. Might not need this many of these if I'm making that much per craft. I also want some water tanks just for emergencies, I guess. It shouldn't be necessary if it works smoothly, but But yeah, it doesn't work as well because it doesn't mirror. That will work fine. Get it onto the correct side. And then break that. Water. This will produce all the energy I could ever use. That doesn't actually line up. That has a really low usage rate though. This just feeds into here. I don't need ammo. This is the only one that needs to produce ammunition. Probably simplest to just run this. Run this. Get me some of... So, this is where this is going to input. Need a pump. Pump control system. Great. Oh, that is less than... It is 400. I can adjust it if needed. This should be the correct flow. This needs to be input into here. That will go there. That's the measure. That doesn't line up. That will supply this. Those will obviously fill up because that's how it's set up. Because I'm underproducing water right now. And I need ammo. Ammo can't be produced. Yeah. I guess I could do... Depending on the amount of calcite I actually need, I guess I can swap one of each to be purely... Oh, I could actually do a measurement. I could find some way to set the recipe. No, I can't set the recipe, can I? This is too complicated to set a recipe, I bet. but I could focus a couple on producing this. I could boost the productivity. Wait, can you put beacons? There. You can at least place them, that's cool. So I don't want foundry. I guess the foundry works on the bottom here. This is gonna do the molten iron. That's then gonna... This is 20 per... Oh, I could run several of these. I don't have space with how I set this up, though. Run this down here. And run these. Probably don't need full speed. I guess this will be limited. I'll leave it how it is. That'll produce. Then I can output probably stack output for now. I'm overdoing it. Oh yeah, this just needs to run to... It's just not actually for anything more than gleba. I only need gleba. Yeah. And honestly, I'm probably unlikely to. This sort of current rate. So that will input that, which will populate it the same way. What are these reading at? 150, 121. Yeah, what seems like about the right values. Might even do stack outputs just to have as much, which if it's a constantly running the stack is not going to help at all. Those are not stacks. I think this stack would be fun if it has time to build up ammo, because then it will be even safer. Not a couple. More to the loop. Okay, this one goes straight across. This one goes straight across. I hate my scroll wheel. Actually, I shouldn't do that. It should hopefully. Wait, make a few just for the center, just because I can. Oh, wait. I didn't actually place that. Do I actually need to be able to... supply that? I feel like productivities in these would be good. Have they delivered any? Not yet. How's Gleba? It's currently over Novus. Oh, I don't have any requests for these. That's why I don't have any. I need to ship stuff out of this instead of just leaving it all here. Because this results in not enough space. Get I'm out. I need to do a better job of this. Like, reduce the amount stored and then just have it all get pulled out into chests quickly. Ooh, what am I limited by? I'm limited by greens? Because I'm limited on transport. No, I'm limited on these. Because I'm limited on iron. Because this flow is terrible. Why does this input onto here and then do that? Is there any reason I can't switch that? I don't know if that's better, but it will at least look a little better. That's the same issue, doesn't it? Yeah, my supply here is terrible. This is short iron, which is why it doesn't have a supply. I'll see, more of this wouldn't be bad. It's a bad way to deal with it, I think, but... because then this cannibalizes the copper up here, the iron up here, which reduces the amount of iron that gets through, and it just destroys itself very quickly. But I've got a couple of these. I've got a rocket launcher. How does it work? Grapples on and captures targeted biter spawner. Turns into a captive. So. What is this complaining about? gonna figure out what I want to do, because I actually kept this specifically for capture bot stuff. So, like, figuring out how that all works might be good. I'll probably want to carefully wipe out the nest a bit. Or at least have the Spidertrons destroy. I bet they're stuck on something. Oh, they're not. Wow. Have them serve as something to wipe out. Just... why can't they just put the repair packs that they're carrying in these? I don't understand the system. Like, I don't get it. Okay. Blue guys follow the green guy follow me. And I need to run pretty much pollution. Oops, I forgot they can't fly. Oh. That's a lot of information. Because they capture it. Rocket launchers 4 per second. Well, 4.4 per second. Because I assume I can capture as many as I can capture. And then I wipe out the ones that I can't actually use. I only have 28. It's not actually that many. Okay, actually, I'll just... you guys go here. Let's go around there. So I should be able to capture all of those in theory, depending on how everything works. So start with that. What happens once I shoot it? They destroy it. Makes sense. Always worth an initial check. Hello guys, I'm here to be friendly. Ah! So you can filter targeting. This should hold just fine. Can I target these guys? No, these guys can't target. If I were to go here, target worms. If set targets not appearing in the priority list will never be targeted. That should be everything. That's the one on the left. Target. If I then place this down, I would actually need to be carrying it. And it's still... just don't... I really, really wish they would prioritize personal logistics over the other stuff. Okay, because I can't build it because I just came back. That's why. Never mind. I forgot. That's even more annoying. I wish I could just not have to deal with this. Guess I just need to set this up better. I guess I can grab more pots. And grab more ammo. Ooh, Fulgora shipping is in a bad spot. Stop! Oh, scroll wheel, I hate you. Pause thrust. That will deal with it. Okay, all my junk is in here. That can stay there. Okay, now my robots are here. Now I want more ammo. Some extra turrets. Should I increase my iron processing? I can't. I actually am under supplying ore now, which is a good problem because then I need to improve my ore. Okay. Somehow that's not enough ammo. This still needs to be improved. A lot of work I need to do on Novus to improve just about everything. Give me the extra captures. This one's actually just as fast as me. But I... Because it doesn't include... I don't know how to spell. Call it turrets. How do you blueprint ammo? Let's see. Factorio, blueprint, ammunition. Okay, not directly possible. I could do lasers, I guess. Actually, no, my power supply there is bad. So I have to build these manually. Or fill them manually, at least. I think I need to change something. I guess once I get a fusion reactor, I can ditch that. Once I get a better version, higher rarity, I'll get more exoskeletons. Because I'm moving so fast, but this is what it used to be. I could never go back to that. Because this already feels slow. It's kind of crazy that you play the game like this initially. Going back would be a nightmare. Okay, turrets. Pull all these into here. Yeah, those don't do nearly enough for Behemoth. Okay, let's move these guys up a little bit. Too close. Don't, you stupid Spidertrons. Okay, draw them out. So that I can set up the turrets close enough. Okay. That's fine. Let's just see what happens. Move this up. Just keep firing those, see if... Yeah, no, that's good enough, honestly. Just launch those as necessary. Then I have to manage the bioflux on at least most of these that I want. I have to go get a bunch of bioflux. That worked okay. It's a bit awkward, but it was functional. Ooh, that one's almost empty. Cool. Which is why the iron supply is insufficient. Probably because they're only mining at that one down there, and that one's not the best. Let's see, if I'm willing to sacrifice capture bots, I think I could just have the spiders run in. I lose a few, but it's good enough to start. Let's hope I didn't eat up all of the bioflux that's been shipped over. think there's a bunch in a chest. Nope, I did indeed eat up all the bioflux. Okay, Glibba shipping should be about to deliver a ton. And I'm gonna have to steal it all. Quickly, please. What if I can put capture rockets into Spidertrons? Feels like I should be able to. Because then you put one Spidertron into a group, have it push in first, it shoots all of them, and then the rest wipe everything else out, hopefully. Probably doesn't work like that. Guess what, these under control. Either half. That's not all of them. Health increases. The biter eggs don't go bad until they exit, I think. How am I gonna supply this? I could add it to this chain, having that can continue up. I can have an offshoot that goes into here, drops off bioflux. Some of these are gonna have to be destroyed, probably. Actually, no, these might all be supplyable. This one's iffy. I mean, it should be doable. I just have to figure out what to do with it. Okay, biolabs are the most important now. So the biolab takes all that stuff and just works. Okay, so biter eggs give me biolabs. The captive biter spawner seems super useful if I interpret it correctly. Because captive is stuck in places you can place. Quantum processors for fusion and productivity. Getting productivity 3s will be really nice. So I just have to get all these stable. So for now, I just need to supply them with bioflux, and pretty much everything else is secondary. Can I could try and roboport, make a terrible chain of roboports. Yeah, I think I probably do want to get rid of some of them anyway, because the positionings are all awful, but If I only need to keep one going, that's gonna be really easy. I want to try to keep half of these going, just because. Can I just break them? Okay, to be safe, if I right-click this, nothing happens. So I guess I have to let it die? And I can't just destroy it. I guess I could shoot it myself if I could, if there was a way to shoot it. Shift space? Yeah. They actually aren't targeting it. I'm surprised. Yeah. I guess it'll take a little bit. I guess it won't take too long to get that, huh? It'll just take actually focusing on this again. This is not supplying because I don't have enough calcite. I don't have enough calcite because it goes this way, and this is over prioritized. It's the exact same issue as I had before, where one side would get prioritized over the other. And so I had water on one side but not on the other. Now I have calcite on one side, not on the other. I think what I need to do, flip these, force it all to one side. And then split this so that I have a bit better of a supply of calcite. Of course, it will never make ammo until this is over full, but that's... In theory, this is set up. I just have to get actual resources collected. Yeah, I guess I probably only need one or two. I don't need all those. That's gonna take a while to get going. Oh, I probably shot it with bioflux still in it. Do I want to do a train? Or do I just temporarily set this up where it just kind of loops, and I have a warning that I have to manually refill it? I could probably do that. Really need the biolabs to start actually using biter eggs. I guess the biolab they're the artificial, not the other ones. I should supply them. I should set it up so that I can, at least. There's 57k left. It's probably running out, yep. This one up here is still pretty decent, but they're mostly over here. those two are out, so now this fills up way slower. Which is not a good... I probably should change that. This is the way better station. I should just make... A longer train would be better, so I don't have multiple trains lining up like that. I'm here for train tracks. And, oh, I need to make a new train connection, wouldn't I? Could I do it here? I could. I could make the messiest loop. Ooh, should I do it? I mean, that's a terrible idea. I want to be able to deliver those. I do have spare stations, I guess. I should be using substations here, actually. This one need trains. So this will be bioflux in and garbage out. Oh no, I can just dump the garbage there into a heating tower. I don't need to bring it back. This will... Actually, if I'm doing that, it just doesn't make a difference. So this will request 500 bioflux. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bioflux. I guess I can bring back biter eggs, but I'll have to set that up later because I don't need biter eggs yet. Yeah, this whole thing is worthless anyway. I have no reason to do anything beyond just manually working with it for now. I just think keeping them as... Because I kept them in that trapped little corner entirely so that I could capture them eventually. So I can't wipe them out now. I have to let them live. This is not working as intended because... Oh no, inactivity. It should still run. Well, I don't need steel on me, so I can't do anything. Basically, need to go horizontal from here. That'll keep going up. This will need to go actually don't need these walls anymore. I have one station, or one stop, which is all I need. I have enough signals. I have a bunch of ramps. See, you can ramp like that. Okay. It doesn't look right, because it doesn't look like it's extending into the water, but... straight line. That should be fine. Did I put this on the wrong side? No, those are on the right side. I don't have landfills here. I don't know how it's gonna connect. Oh, it has to connect to here now. Which isn't really the intended system. That cooperates. Wait, those are totally separate tracks. They should never meaningfully interact. Biter. Biters? It's 1T. Biterville. So we'll go here. Come back. They will probably offload into providers. Okay, so these can output there. This can output here. That can output. Those are outputting. Those line up decently. And this one can just sort of... Wait, do those... That one works well. those. And I want them outputting right now. They shouldn't. Oh no, they might output waste. I don't think I want to I probably could have a dedicated roboport here that just supplies them. Then I need power. Power's not that bad. I can run power from up here. I need power anyway if I'm using inserters, so. That will get me to here. I'll have one that provides bioflux, one that brings back biter eggs, but not really. Yeah. Well, I guess if the bioflux that I put in, if I put in bioflux that's about to spoil, it'd be an issue. But it doesn't auto input that much anyway. Like if I put one in that's 5 minutes from spoiling, it would be an issue, but it doesn't auto input more than 5 or 10, so it should never be a problem. And if it is, that's just unlucky. So I don't want the biter eggs to be grabbed right now. If I put a requester right here, I could supply 3. That won't work. Supply those 2. Those 2. Yeah, I guess as long as I set something up properly. There. Yeah, that's gonna be the current system. Since the only thing that actually matters right now is keeping these alive, I don't need to worry about actually getting any of the eggs right now, because I can do that manually for the time being. This is where I should really use substations, because they are probably a good idea. They shall be fine. I'm gonna want... It'd be fun if you could speed module these guys. What is the limit here? Probably Gleba? Oops, too far. I'm gonna need to upgrade this soon. Actually, not Gleba. Purple. The fact there's no purple flowing means there's no stone. Why is there no stone? Something is blocking the route. Why did everything die? Did I break something? Just start this moving and then put it back to automatic. Will it? Oh, that's not right. Actually, that's fine. That's one that's not set. Oh! Signal. Very easy to forget. Well, that's a reasonable issue. Don't know why signals are not automatically part of stations. They really could be. Spiderville and Bioflux out. Spiderville is empty cargo or 30 seconds of inactivity. Bioflux out is full. I can say not full cargo because I don't know how it's going to handle that. Full fuel and not has cargo, has item count. Bioflux greater than 400. That calls for bioflux, but I don't have a supply. Because I never set this. I should probably put dedicated chests for each item. Stop to Gleba, it's not gonna bring it over. But I need some roboports. I need some logistics spots. I probably need a couple. Roboports. That's really quite bad. I guess I should set one of these to like store 100, just so that I can have a consistent place to steal them from. It's finally running out of copper. Wait, no, wrong direction. That should be plenty. I need a train. Well, a locomotive. Should be fine with one because they last so long. I kind of want heating towers to be manufactured here. I might not have the stone though. I have stone, I just don't have it stored. Okay, Biolab's now making progress. I have the train. Oh, I already had the train, didn't I? So the train. I need it to actually get the bioflux. Definitely need to fix this. I actually, no, I probably don't need 50. I definitely don't need 500 stack inserters. It's a bunch of junk that could be stored a lot better. Why is that the only copper that's being used? Weird. At least this is all running as intended. Okay, I have the Roboport. I don't have any bioflux. It's the big issue right now. Does Gleba just not have enough? I guess it's traveling back and forth too quickly for my current production speed. I think build 6 more of those. Probably should put them on the ground, but how are the rockets doing? They're doing well. They're still a little short on most of them, though. I can focus on... Ooh, the bioflux shipped. Didn't have enough water to maintain basic functions. Which is a problem. Because the heat's there, but the water's not, because I'm not producing enough water. The calcite's now in a better position. Nowhere near enough power, but... Gamma will supply. Gradually. I should temporarily try 3-to-1 to get even more water. Maybe once it gets rolling it will be fine, but until then it's definitely not. I need more chests. That's what I need. Should just fill my inventory. I should probably remove iron plates from that. I don't really manually craft with iron plates as much as I used to. Everything. should probably have uranium ammo being produced. What is it? Triple the damage, which is then increased by even more if it was in a turret. But the star system is fighting back. It doesn't want to be a star system with moons. It wants no moons. Bioflux is in a bad state. Oh, one of them already escaped. But it's a non-issue because the robots deal with it. Okay, we'll start here. One there. One there. One there. And just an extra. Oh, I meant to grab the other power system. Substations. Oh well. Too late now. Can you get readings? You can't. Good. It'd been weird if you could. This is where I think we'll go. Everything's powered. This goes here. This will eat all of that. Glad my shipping is still not moving. Which is why I could set inactivity and stuff. It'll move soon. Can I? I can't. Let's keep 100 in each. Probably 50 in each. As long as it rotates fast enough. Where's the iron? The 8 iron that it sees? Okay, as well do that. This is the original planet, yes. That flows to there. This will be better output when I need it. First I need to actually have... Okay, shipping's coming back. Hopefully it ships here properly, but it won't because that other rocket will request it first. I need to disable that. Or did I already disable it and I forgot? Something was disabled manually in this area. This one. Capture rockets. Disabled. So that hopefully it doesn't request. Oh yeah, so I need to actually put the logistic bots here. The easiest thing to do would be just to be safe. Oh. Ah. It'd be worse if it was charging in that sort of case. Like if it was charging and it's at 8%, it'd be pretty bad. Just to be safe. It'll collect all those. Then I can put a request chest for... all the spoilage. 2, 4, 6, I mean 8k. That can then be tossed into a heating tower if necessary. What I need is this to actually work. Okay, it is filling up. A bit slow. That'll keep it secure. So how's Gleba doing? Gleba's supplies of rockets. I actually have a lot of rockets being supplied to the robots. It's doing a pretty good job. It's no longer limited by iron. That's surprising. Okay, how is the train? Is it on the way? Oh. No, that's a... oh, I didn't turn it to automatic. Okay, so this should now supply me with bioflux. I'll have to get a dedicated ship to do this for me. so that I'm not relying on my terrible research ship. That crossover is pretty bad. I should have had it opposite top bottom. Distributing. Okay, I think this should be fine. They shouldn't fall apart. One of them is slightly low HP, but now it should be fixing itself. I'm gonna modify this for a second. Leave this one as my fixer-upper. You do not. So you can't really be the fixer-upper. A 100 kilometers per hour. Almost. Just auto run back. It doesn't. Oh shoot, what am I controlling? You stay there. You can auto run back now. Okay, so now I can copy one of those. Hop out. And then get this set up as my remote fixer bot. Who should be the one that I have highlighted? Okay. These could also be stacked to actually utilize the belts better. I do that on that side, but not the other. Bye, lab. Okay. 235, biter egg, refined concretes, and labs. Gonna get basic lab research. Give me labs. How big of a stack? They stack to 10. I don't need that many. Crap, 2 seconds. Yeah, they'll be fairly quick. I'll have to collect all the other stuff. Let's do these manually. For now. Should be able to craft 10 of them. How's my power? Still look good enough. That should be more than enough. System's pretty bad. Refined concrete is here. The labs and the biter eggs. I'll wait till more craft. So we have to change my entire setup. I have to change how I'm feeding the labs because I think they're bigger. But I did mostly leave space, so it shouldn't be too much of a shift. Some of them will have to change. Oh wait, do I even need this splitter thing? What it? That splitter was to reincorporate stuff. I don't need the splitter anymore. It's 1 lab per, so 10 labs should be enough. Yes. And I grab a bunch of biter eggs. I still need to focus on ships though. I really need to get ships working, but I got distracted by all this other stuff. Yeah, actually this one isn't distracted. It's just it needs to build up a collection of resources. That's not fueling because this is not inputting because its temperature is high enough. Good. Does everything have ammo? Yes. Does everything have enough ammo that I'm comfortable? No. So that's gonna read all belt. So this is gonna have Novus and Gleba. It's always gonna wait on ammo greater than 500 for now. Then it will also wait for now on thruster fuel, which really shouldn't be an issue. Greater than 10k. I don't think it's ever gonna be a problem. Oh, I actually do need to automatically bring back the biter stuff to produce productivity. Okay. On Novus, it will unload. So yeah, this needs item count, bioflux, 0. Yeah, actually I do definitely need to start adding modules. I need to debate, probably want productivity on the water? Maybe not though. I'll have to figure it out. I want bioflux. Pick up 1,000 no, stick with 500. Import 500 bioflux from there, import that from here. Weight condition. This greater than equal to 50. And I need this to unload, which is easy. I can set that up just fine. Yeah, I'll have to mess with, like, I think the productivity will be interesting. I could probably do some mix, like productivity, speed on all of them might work. I don't know. I'll wait until I actually have productivity 3s though, which I don't have yet, so once this gets up and running, I should be able to just go. 550. Gleba needs item count, bioflux greater than equal to 500. Yeah, actually a productivity there, reducing the amount of like reducing the drain on calcite. Okay, so this, I mean, I could probably start moving. I have 150 ammo. No, 150 is not enough. That's probably not enough ammo, but it should be set up that it can fly when it's ready. And then if it works properly, I can apply some of that to the better, more important ship. Actually, yeah, I can just turn back around, can't I? I don't have to commit to flying the whole way. I'm gonna check this real quick first. Yeah. Move till there's asteroids, then retreat. Okay, this looks like it should work, except I definitely... This setup is not appropriate because it will probably still have a lot of issues with spoilage with how I've set it up poorly. It'll work for now. But I've one biter egg per unit. How long do they take to spoil? Oh, half an hour, that's plenty. Yeah, so I'm gonna, once I get back to the base, the biolabs are bigger, yeah. And what's the numbers? The biolab, 250% research speed, 50% drain. It has health, which means that it definitely has to be supplied with bioflux? No, it just has health because it has health, okay. I guess everything has health, doesn't it? No, not everything. No, when you place it down, it shows health. Yeah, it's really the saving on packs that's the kind of the biggest extreme improvement. So I can run, effectively I should be able to run twice as many labs with the same supply of science. Yeah, so here should be the time. Danger save. Okay. Bioflux, you are gonna start moving towards Gleba. And I'm gonna manage, keep an eye on you. Yeah, I guess I could look more. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to work with. It's cool. Okay, where's some real asteroids, not these small guys? Okay, I have enough water that I think I can switch one of those back just to be a little cautious. Yeah, not having those drift by is kind of the goal, except they're only after that. Okay. Here's where it becomes worrying. Gotta keep an eye on the ammo. Yeah, I'm down 100 ammo already. Oh, that's why. So I definitely need to speed up the ice melting. And I'll have to have ice output so to actually have calcite. Because I just don't have enough calcite with this because there's too much ice for the speed at which I destroy it. I think short term I could just speed up the melting and it would fix it for now. Once these fill up, I'm gonna have to jettison ice, which I have a lot of space to work with, so it'd be pretty easy to jettison extra ice. Because these don't need to worry because they only output ice. These could both have their own controlled output. Or if this... If the ice there is greater than 3? I think I'm overproducing. I hate my scroll wheel. I hate it so much. I think I've produced more water than I have used flying here, but yeah, those are both full. So I think I produce more water than I need right now. Which is good. This is actually going to link to there long term, but... What, wrong direction? I guess I could... Yeah, melter production. I'm producing 40 per second. Actually, that shouldn't be enough if these were running full blast. I would need more production if those were going full blast. And if these were going full blast, then I'm underproducing. But if I speed boost these with speed 3s, that'll be 150%. Which both of those would then produce enough for those to go constantly. Except these don't need to go constantly. That'd be 60. And then I'd be able to sustain one of these. No, steam. 10, 20, 30, 40. So it's 100 if everything's going at full blast. And with speeds, these would be going 60. But if I put... I don't have space for a good space for a beacon to hit both of them. I could hit each individually with their own beacon, but that's kind of inefficient. But the speed boost would be pretty good. I did the math wrong. Oh, it's plus. It's not times. That is plus. It's 2.5 times. So 50, 100. That would actually be perfect. Well, it would be just under perfect because these are 10.3 and not 10, but... I think speeds would be all I need. Okay, and everything, the calcite's doing good now that this is set up how it is. So I can probably set this to have it at automatic. Probably... Okay, I probably need to speed that guy up. Or not, actually. It probably is just fine if I... I'm not sure. This one could do productivity. This one just needs to go faster. Which I could beacon them both and then productivity them both or something. It doesn't produce ammo quite quick enough. Yeah, what? Yeah, I only get like 4 per second, where I can consume 5 per second. Of course I have it stacked because I forgot that these need to be boosted to produce 40 a second. So if I can get this to 20 per second, then I could stay full speed. But that's functional for now. Yeah. Well. Oh shoot, I've been carrying better eggs in my inventory this whole time. Yeah, it'll be good if you can. I wish you luck on that endeavor. That. This is... input there. Give me a... It's a bad... Just put it... Oh, I can't. Actually, that's really slow. Give me 50 of these. Yeah. So I don't really need all the assemblers that I placed, probably, but that'd probably be an appropriate speed to maintain. And now I have productivity. Yeah. Gleba is moving. Bioflux is not moving because ammo. I'll just try this at 200 just to get it back here now. And that circuit was never connected. I think it should be fine to fly. Once I boost those, it'd be good. This is, what, 93, 25. If I beacon here, speed it up. Productivity. See how it goes. Those are boosted. These could be boosted, but that's not necessary. Let's start with 1 productivity each. Oh, I bet it isn't. Because this scroll wheel is driving me mad. I mean, I guess I didn't connect these either. How did I do this? Oh, thruster. Okay, no, that makes sense. I'm missing that. Half my engines weren't working. Now I'm moving at a good speed. Yeah, they're not connected, are they? Okay, what should I be researching? I probably want more blue. Blue would be nice. I really don't know the value of this. I guess it's useful for super factories that are beyond the scale of what I'm doing. Get me some more blue and some more plastic. Yeah, low temp. Okay. I guess that isn't quite positioned, which means I'd have to shift it all. I mean, it's working fine for this ship, but that does mean that I have to fix this one. That one should actually be connected. Except now that's not positioned. So that will heat that. I really hate that these can't filter nicely. That I can't replace normal inserters with long inserters. Oh, yeah. I got the left side then. Forgot about the right side. Thank you. So that will run. It could be scaled up if necessary. I think this is bigger than the bioflux. But I can copy some of what I've set up. I think these systems are probably acceptable. The ammo might not be. I might have to improve it. I'm not sure. And then I need production. I need a ton of stuff to actually produce rockets. But the basics of this can probably be transferred. Input, input, input. Probably don't need to input this high up. Yeah. I think it was mostly just like this should be up here, this should be down there. These aren't needed anymore, and I forgot about. Well, no, I'm gonna keep these on this ship. This ship, I'll keep them. But yeah, it definitely could go down. Which these could also go down as well, and then I could have stuff go up and down instead of everything going like this. That would probably be better. I think the central water makes sense to me. I think it fulfills its purpose reasonably well. Which I should also probably move that there and have these flow this way so that this is less likely to... It'll be able to output more, I think. Oh, wait. Actually, still shipping bioflux? That's actually fine. It didn't grab any productivities, though. But it should be ditching bioflux. Maybe it already did. Okay, good. Bioflux should all be here. I'm gonna have to manage... Oh, the biters are gonna be messy. I probably... should set up some weird system to deliver here. I need to keep an eye on that. You're gonna gain the rocket grouping. I need more blue. Am I just undersupplied on blue in general? Or is it just not shipping it well? Yeah, I'm just undersupplied in general. Oh. I mean, that's why I'm out of blues. That's a lot of fission reactors that I forgot to shift back. Are they still crafting spiders? Limit the spiders again. Yeah, I feel like there's probably some like elaborate circuit stuff that I could try to set up. It's probably best to not worry about it yet. So like if I interpret it correctly, this is a spawner you can place wherever you want. I don't think I'm gonna mess with actually automating that until I get to it. Because once I can manage where they appear and not have to manually position stuff, being able to place this where I want it will be better for like circuits, because otherwise it will get like ugly. I don't think I can produce all that. I need to destroy these eggs. Can I burn them in a heating tower? Excellent. I should do labs. So labs are gonna need to... Oh yeah, I haven't placed those in forever, have I? Labs are gonna need to move. How am I gonna do this? I guess I could place these initially and then just shift everything else to match instead of breaking those first. I have all this space. Kind of feel like I should do what the title screen did. And basically have like inputs that do like in, out, in, out. That feels more efficient than this transferring between them system. But then they don't fit as closely together and you can't beacon them as well. Actually, no, you can... give me some... Give me some of these. If I put two of these together... Can I... That was intentional. They definitely designed it for that. That also doesn't actually work because I'd have to be able to go one further, but... Just run it on either side? There's so many options. Why am I low on reds? I just simply am not reducing enough. That's a good reason. Do you mean like you run each science like in a row on one belt, just alongside? Oh. So limiting the inputs based on, like limiting the inputs into a loop based on supply. It's not gonna fit here, but then you'd read this, have X amount supplied, and then have them inputting onto a rotating belt. It could be interesting. I think I destroy some trees. I think I moved my lab setup down here. These trees lived a long, healthy life. So if I were to just run these down as an initial thing, if I were to try to loop it fully around so that I could have a, like an input on both sides, I don't know if it'd be necessary. It feels like having it loop. Oh, but if I double... If I don't do this, but instead if I do the... like the self loop. But I do half and half. Instead of having them all feed off of one side of the belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. Then I need an input. Then I can run each of the sciences into here. Oh, I'd have two separate belts at this point, wouldn't I? Do I have substations craft? Oh no, I definitely should have substations. Right up here. Yeah, just set substations on either side. Oh, that's the wrong one. Guess I could. have stack inserters. Pulling from the belts, each of these are individually restricted. Because then I can have a higher capacity circling. Hey, it's actually the correct amount. Yeah, it should be like... I can add spoilage on basically anywhere on the loop. And anywhere on the input. So the input will have spoilage, and the loop will have spoilage. Oh yeah. The biolabs themselves. Because they will still fill up even if they don't need it. I wonder if it would be better to output... Because... I wonder if it'd be better to output the spoilage onto the loop. Actually, one. It's probably better to output the spoilage directly into a heating tower at this point. Do I have heating towers? Where are they? Oh, yep. There. I don't have boilers crafting, wow. I thought I did. But I don't have stone for basic furnaces crafting either. Which I also imagine I don't have a consistent source of stone, so that will shut down eventually. Actually, I want one of those up in the biter area. Should grab the correct garbage. I should feed that. I wonder if it's best. Hey, I don't need bulks, but whatever, I'm lazy. I'll see if this becomes a problem. There shouldn't be too much waste in each individual one. So now I just need to supply... Okay, what are the belts? I should actually space them. So yeah, red, green, blue, gray. Blue, gray. Purple is with white. It's also not supplied at all because I don't have stone because it's broken, but that's... Purple is with white, which means that I should put purple here. Yellow here, because yellow is all by itself. Right there. I do need to circuit this though. Yellow is less than 30. That's what I'll start with. I could probably do more than 30. I could probably do... Each belt has a capacity of 2 on one side or 4 on one side. It's not important. If it's 2 on one side, let's say it's 4. 4 on one side times 3 times 4, it's like 16. 2 on one side is like 8, so I can probably do 100 since it's all being stack inserted and it won't take up too much space. But I have to go fix purple. I have to figure out what's wrong with my stone. Nope, there's nothing wrong with the stone. I have none of these because I don't have red circuits. The red circuits are being eaten up by this and this. This will have to be adjusted in the future, but... This production feels kind of bad. Oh. So a ton of this is being shipped for remote crafting. That's why it's all being eaten up. So yeah, I need to improve this. Oh. I hate this upgrade planner system. This is in my inventory gone. Probably my inventory on a different map. One of those is green. This doesn't need to be upgraded, it just bugs me. That line's also way longer than it should be. Okay. Things that I could do. I could just expand more production of this. That'd be pretty easy. Does that splitter do anything anymore? Well, I guess it technically does. It just doesn't need to. Let's copy all this. Paste it all. That's not right. That is right. That should be fine. I can probably start placing beacons on this lower level. That's not the right spacing, is it? Yeah, oh no, it's actually totally fine. Copy these. just focus on the efficient placement for now. Might not have enough green circuits now, but that's a problem to solve. Why is this eating up so much iron? Does this produce green circuits? No. I guess I can swap the direction of this to flow downwards. This will flow down. I guess that kind of messes with scaling that up a bit. Go down, over. And down. Let's just do this for now. Keep that going that way. Actually, I'm not doing any research, am I? Because the purple's not flowing. Good problems to have, good problems to fix. The gleba can be redirected down. Temporarily just dump all those. This will supply those two. These go on a messy route that I could probably make. It joins here. I don't have space to go down. It could go down right here. Not quite. No, picking that up would be awful. Okay, that's going back up. That gets me over here. So I will reroute that. Down there. That's actually not going to work well, but it should be fine. It's going to be some waste. I should just do splitters. Then it will look better. Left is filtered to blue. Left is filtered to green. Yes! Modules. Oh, did all my modules get sent to the bioflux ship? It did. Okay. Oh, now it's... Oh, I never speed boosted this. Whoopsies. Those need to be speed boosted. Oh, and because I messed that up, I don't have enough water anymore. for a second and now it's fine, but now that the speed's actually there, it helps. I can beacon one side. It just needs enough water to get back into proper function. That's maybe not worth it for just one? I'm not sure. Okay, electricity was net gained. I think it will be fine. Water's now doing better. Okay, it's doing better. Uh, 30 because of the foundries. I guess that's probably too much here. And now it's fine, but now it's not. It's unstable. Because my water production is insufficient still. Despite it, numerically it should be enough. Oh, yeah. I forgot that these ones had that. It still might be functional. This is easy to fix, though. Is it in... That's at Gleba, so I can't... Ah, actually I can fix it. No, I can't fix it, can I? Oh, I can, okay. So if I... I don't have heat pipes, I don't need heat pipes, I have pipes. I should be able to shift that down one. Get those pipes connected. Do this. Filter. That. Then T less than 600. It's gonna have to rebuild the heat again. I think once it gets up to heat, it should be fine. Gets up to temp, it should be fine. I forgot that that was not actually being utilized properly, so I was under supplying this. That should be fine. Yeah. Feedback loop. Death spiral. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks bad. That looks better. So now, once it gets up to temperature, which will take a little while, it'll produce power properly, which will keep me with enough water, which should be fine. Okay. Purple and white. Purple and white are here. I guess I just run them... Yeah, I can run them down to here. Get me this. Left is white. blue. That's not blue. That's orange. Actually, these aren't gonna stay here, but I can rewire it when I need to. So that will get me down here. Basically do the exact same thing. Output here. Left is Fulgora. Then I just need Gleba, and it'll be good. Gleba will pull from here and do the exact same thing. This time it will have to cut across there. Actually, this can go one further down, but it looks better like this. So that should be everything. Now I just have to connect it all. If I had the directions correct, this goes to here. That connects there. That rotates. This gets redirected. And this goes down. Except I didn't control these. Well, it'll fix itself by me picking it all up when I need to. Gleba is less than 80. It looks pretty fun. But yeah, it's kind of a mess. I should have fixed this first. Well, actually, this gives a good number. These can all fit like 180 onto it. So I can probably set these to 100 without issue. Oh, 200, woo. I didn't put the productivities in yet. I could see that it was green here. I just didn't think. Ooh, there's only 32 greens. Okay, so that should be somewhat functional. We need a second one of these. Except actually I shouldn't put it there. I should put it here so it actually grabs it. I definitely need to actually add the productivities, but and the speed boost beacons and all that, but I just mostly want to make sure it's functional. It's still limited by purple. Purple is uncooperative because I don't have enough circuits. This is almost full now. Does actually look pretty nice. It's pretty nice to look at. Probably reduce them from 80. 80 might be too many. Because these are going to spoil in large bundles because of how they get grabbed. Wait, no, it just doesn't work through all these, has it? Some of these are still way over supplied. Just grab everything. And let's see how it works itself out. Oops. Can't direct burn that. Yeah. I just don't... I guess I'll put the 2s in for now. It's better than nothing. Wait, this is broken because of a temporary mistake I made. That should craft eventually. More science per science is always good. More science per science. Okay, no, that looks so good. I really like how that looks. It's all gonna spoil because it's terrible, but... Okay, now a bunch of other stuff to fix. Like that doesn't need to be there. This whole upper section can be removed. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there for now. Just because I don't need the space yet. When I need the space, I'm gonna have to destroy everything, but... I think what I should do... is change up prioritization. Prioritize the left for a bit. Then add one of these that prioritizes the right. To skip all this for now. And then go back onto the track. Then it should all be devoted to the science before anything else. Which might not be the best, but it will help me see how this runs right now. If I could productivity these, it would be very helpful. But it's a finished product, so I can't. Is this grabber bad? Yeah, the grabber is just bad, huh? Oh shoot, actually the whole point of adding that was because I wanted it to not end on nothingness. This didn't really solve that. Excuse me, sorry. That's not boosted, but that's just there because I wanted it to be. to fix this. But purple science is flowing. Research is researching. I have Beaconstad. Let's just do them for basic sets for now. No overlap, just functional. So now, how does my research speed shoot straight up? Go check, make sure this is still functioning and nothing's broken. Okay, it's working as intended. I have a ton of spoilage that I can now add a heating tower to fix. These, I still need to worry about the spoilage in those, because I don't think I set them up very well. Because some of these will fill up with spoilage over time, because I'm not managing it effectively. But that's beside the point. This is working. Bioflux is currently sitting still because its cargo is full, which is fine. Except for the fact that it's gonna spoil, but that is acceptable for now. Except for the fact that it wastes a ton of space, but that's... Yellow belts are so slow. I haven't sat watching yellow belts moving stuff like this in so long. Because, I mean, they're a third the speed of blue belts. Is my red production bad? Oh, I'm limited on copper now. This shouldn't be what's producing copper anymore. I should be replacing that. I should have those in my auto equip. Can I fit this in right here? Yes, I can. Produce copper. That's gonna boost a bunch of other stuff, which I don't really want it to. Oops. That should be a stack inserter. I only have productivity 1, so that's the worst type to be carrying. Okay, the blue circuits are okay. Is this producing enough? Not quite. I think it is producing enough. I think I just might need to add more flow. Do I have space here? Not really. I didn't really leave myself space here. Yeah. Oh, these are actually outproducing the amount they're placing, so these would actually benefit. These ones can't be stacked because they were placed because I didn't have density. Okay, it gets to the bottom. It does. Good. Oh, cool. I'm actually using almost a full side of a blue belt. That's good. Excellent. Much better. These can be sped up, but they don't need to be. These are the limit now. Are these productivity-able? No. These can probably stack. Beacon. Then I'm limited by these, which I can also improve pretty easily. Give me stack inserters. Keep my inventory full of stack inserters. Thank you. So this should hopefully... So this produces 15. These consume 11 each anymore. Yeah, because this is easy enough to make work. You... out to there. Oh shoot. Because that's outputting across there already. Actually, it's not that bad. I just need to change how this is set up. Move this there. Now I don't have enough steel, but that's fine. Yeah, foundries eventually. Yeah. Getting everything to a functional state before trying to go there. For sure. Making everything cooperate. Just can't, okay. Oh. Yeah, I have to change the whole setup to get the foundries working here though. But yeah, spaghetti is... name. I mean, my original Fulgora setup that now doesn't work, but I'm leaving it, was really horrible. I keep it as a reminder of how bad it was. Okay, but this is now steel limited, which really shouldn't be a huge problem. Yeah, it gets messy very quickly. My science is kinda all the worse for how messy it is. I mean, it's producing. Oh, I am still at 180 science per minute. That's better than I was before. Yeah. I really should try to actually look into converting towards foundries. I might leave converting to foundries for now, but... So if I remember, I'd have to convert the ore, which means that I would need a supply of calcite, which isn't that bad. Then I would just directly make steel. Or directly make iron sticks, which is easy enough. Actually, I probably really should set up a foundry, because my usage of my ore is insufficient. I should be using the ore faster, probably. So I have enough supply. Well, actually, this side actually uses it reasonably well. This is the backup. The excess flows here. Yeah. That means I have to go focus on building a ship. And ships are the nightmare. Oh, actually, no, I should actually get this started. At the very least, begin the cycle producing fuel. Ooh, everything's on Novus for some reason. Cool. Get at least this system rolling. Okay, the loop is looping. This is just to get it kick-started. I need the water. Okay, so first things first, I need inserters. Yeah, like actually get the asteroids collecting instead of sitting here doing nothing. I wonder if I should do 2 loops. No, then it would be difficult to supply the ammo. I need to supply these. Just copy that. Get at least this cycling. I probably don't have that connected to the wires. Okay, that's kind of messy. I kind of wish I put these a little closer together. So they're all wired up. They'll stop grabbing excess. This probably needs to move somewhere else. It's a bad place for it to be. Maybe put it down there. That's cycling. I think for now I'm gonna start roughly with this. I mean, that's centered enough to get at least some water processing. the... Oh yeah, it has no... Why does it have exactly 0 water? Is it being consumed? Those are full. Those are full. The pipes have no steam in them. I must just not have enough water entirely. Completely insufficient water supply? This one is not running. It's full on bioflux. I'm gonna temporarily add a... Maybe it just needs to forever be moving. If it ever stops for too long, maybe it just drains too much power? Because this drains while it fills this. So maybe if it just... The fuel is very full. I think it might be... It might be an issue caused by just the power gets completely drained by the foundry system because it's constantly producing ammo, which drains all the water from the system. Yeah, like I definitely can't let it idle, I think. Like I think as long as it keeps moving, it's fine. I don't even have enough power for the grabbers to grab. Should probably set up a circuit. Yeah. I should probably set up a circuit to limit... to not produce... Neither of these run if the water is too low. Oh, something got destroyed. Okay, that's fine. I hate my scroll wheel. You go walking over there. Oh, the research is so much better. Still don't have enough purples, do I? Oh no, purples are okay. It's Gleba is currently short because it's just not shipping necessarily. Oh wait, Gleba shipping shouldn't be shipping bioflux anymore. It's just slow. I just shipped it. Yes, add this guy and ship. The bioflux. Yeah, it's not getting enough of that now. Switch those over for the minute. Yeah. Actually, if I gate... this production... based on... Because I have a lot of those. If it's less than 400, turn that on. And then it won't just continue filling up. Oh yeah. I actually forgot all about the reprocessing system, which I actually have space to work with here. Maybe, if I move some of this around. If I move stuff around, I could probably make space. So I'm going to put this down just to look at it. So I can input the metallic asteroids, output everything onto the belt. I could just do a really lazy setup, right? Just have input metallic into one, input carbonic into one, output everything automatically. And that would result in more oxide. And then control it with circuits based on the amount circulating. It's like a basic setup feels easy. But an effective setup feels harder. Or a well thought out setup feels harder. Yeah, that's the grabber? No, it's a grabber. It'll have to be filtered. Oh no, it won't have to be filtered. Enable if metallic asteroids greater than, I don't know, 120? Enable if carbonic asteroids are greater than 120. And then I could speed them up if I probably should speed them up. But I don't have any speed to spare. Oh yeah. Yes. I needed a better system for that. That was the initial system, then I needed to change it over to being controlled by the amount of water. If the amount of water is greater than, I would say 22k. Then it can ditch it. Because now that that's efficient, it's probably... Still probably not the best. I probably need to add another step to it. I want a decider combiner that reads this and the amount of water. To make a better educated decision. Let's just copy that. Nice reprocessing. Read. Hold all belts. Ice greater than 130. What did I set the deciders to? They are at 150. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Controlling that would be a step forward, but it definitely seems to run better if it's running. I think I can remove that. I can wire those up so that I can set them up later. Because I do need more iron. Okay, now what is my power looking like? It's unstable. These are running. They're limited by Gleba. Gleba shipping is very slow at getting the Gleba. It'll get some soon. Ah, yes. How do I actually... Is there actual data? For thruster efficiency? Or just looking at it and seeing that it's at like 63% and I have too much stuff on the screen. That is generally about 62%. Yes, keeping it 400 seems good. This is gonna take a little while to catch up again. Oh, this is underproducing. Okay, that's pretty acceptable. Yeah, there's lots of resources to learn. Wait, oh no, I took it off because I had to connect here. But I like tips and stuff, but I also I like trying to suffer through piecing stuff together. Because at least then for me, I'll learn better. Oh yeah, I don't know if the power... The power seems inconsistent. But I guess I can see how it cooperates, except I don't have any speed. Because... Why don't... Why would there not be enough to fill the rocket? Is it on the wrong planet? It's on Gleba, that's why. That's fair. Okay, that will fill up gradually. I'm gonna have to figure out this dump system for the actual ship. So I probably want decider combiner. One decider combiner and then run both on the same circuit? No, probably two decider combiners. I have barely touched quality, and it was not... Oh, yes. Efficiency would help. I forgot all about them again. But only enough quality to know that it seems kind of rough. Like, only this much quality to get quality 2s. And trying to set up lazy stuff originally that wouldn't work anyway because I don't have the supply. It seems really cool. But it seems super involved to have set up. I think I want to move this. It's gonna sit back in the corner. Actually, it's too far away. Ah, it should be fine. Okay, that's the circuit system. Okay, Bioflux ran out of ammo because it was traveling. I guess I do need the beacon. But once I'm here, I'll actually get the beacon shipped to me. This is power. I'm probably gonna go with maybe a couple extra of these. It's symmetrical. I think the symmetry is nice. I can have these run on a bit more of a loop. So this can read a different... It'll read more, it can have a bigger buffer. It's just this. Okay, I can get a jump start on water. I want to consider these. I should leave space like that. Have those go up there. Probably need to control this. Let's put one on either side. Oh yeah, actually, great point. Not there. No, I just don't need to run it in both directions. I can just do that, can't I? Because I'm going a full loop anyway. It's gonna look a little weird, but... Yeah, but since I don't actually need to feed them... I don't actually need to connect them here. Because they go around like this. Okay, let's figure out these circuits. Let's just... You do nothing, you do nothing. So you connect. You all belts. You all belts. So that will input water and that. So if water is greater than 20k, ice is greater than 20. It can fit way more than 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should do like 80. So to be safe, I can do 50. Ice is greater than 50. That can enable this. Output a check mark. Input of check mark equals 1. Now I have too much of that, but that's fine. I should probably... put that there. So that'll give me ice, that'll give me that. That shouldn't be there. That's actually a problem. Fix it and put it into that accidentally. Okay, so this should all be functioning there. Then I need to start... Okay, yeah, plenty of ammo. It seems to be running fine. I have 8k water in each of these, so that shouldn't run out. I guess if I add a bunch of efficiency, that should be fine for the new ship as well. So that will supply, that will grab. But its overpower is fine. I'm gonna temporarily just add those. So produce fuel at the back. This is blue fuel. Put that here. Yeah, see if it survives. It'll survive for sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need the space on the left. So I should be able to put it right up against this. I hope. And these can connect directly because that's not the one I'm controlling. So that's gonna be the calcite and the water. The water, oh. I'm gonna move. Guess I could swap that. It's close. There's no reason to run those. That's actually gonna be kind of annoying, but I can do underground, that's fine. System functions. To rewire that, but put the pump in there. Pump there. Gauge there. That should manage it properly. Why is this so much better? Guess I should swap this. Just have that happen somewhere further away if I need it. Then I can run that down. I really shouldn't be running those. I should be running blues, which I'm doing over here. I just didn't update this. Oh well. Is there any reason to pull this further away? This ship needs to actually worry about the other outputs, so I'm going to put it a little further up. Just hold that. This needs to do the advanced processing. Oh wait, no, do I need advanced? I don't need the copper, do I? I need to do the advanced version of the other one. Oh wait, this is bad because I needed to run calcite. So I need this to all be on one side. So I can get calcite down here. Calcite's already on this side, so I could just run it directly into that. Yeah. Temporary. But maybe not actually temporary. So that could go one further back. That'll give me all the oxidizer. These can probably go like full efficiency, or at least enough efficiency to save the energy. Though their consumption isn't that high to begin with. Like they definitely don't need speed. Because they produce so much. Guess that's one line that I have to foundry and bullets and stuff. Yeah. Which we gating it all here. It's like this doesn't need a high supply. How do I want to run this? Because I'm gonna need the sulfur now, aren't I? And the sulfur. Carbon and water. No, that's not the coal. Wait, no. You need the coal and the sulfur for explosives. Sulfur, carbon. That's 1 to 5. 1 to 1. So it's 2 sulfur, 5 carbon per 2 explosives. Two sulfur, 5 carbon. This is 2 to 5. Okay, that's perfect, isn't it? Do I just do dedicated? I mean, I get excess carbon anyway. If I... Well, actually, how much... Because, I mean, this system here is overproducing carbon because I don't really need 4 of these. It's running 8 thrusters versus 15 thrusters. This produces 10. It produces twice as much carbon. I probably can just run sulfur. But do I need to run pure sulfur? I don't know. It's difficult. Carbon, sulfur. Maybe I run 1 pure carbon and then the rest are purely focused on producing... Like, I guess it's probably easier to do a dedicated fuel line from carbon and then have this all make explosives and rockets instead of trying to mix and match. That's a fairly low research. Not that these help all that much, but... Oh wait, I should get more movement speed. Buy followers. I need movement speed. Like, I think... So rockets, I need tons of iron plates. Easy. And easy is simple, not easy. But okay, 1, 5. Yeah, it's definitely the perfect ratio. Because it's 1 coal, which uses 1 salt. Actually, just look at this. It doesn't give the raw ingredients. Weird. Where... Do none of the space age things list the total raw? No, they do. I guess anything with liquids doesn't list the total raw? No, this has a liquid. I guess. So, anyway, that's 1, 1 water. But I just want to make sure. Okay, it's definitely the perfect ratio. So it's easiest to just produce explosives directly. Then the explosives combine with iron to fill the rockets. I'm gonna have to manage rocket ammo. I guess, yeah, actually, yeah, if there's loops. Okay, so these are there. This can pick up sort of here. I'm gonna do 2 just to be on the safe side. Don't get the ammo kind of up a bit. This is all fairly dedicated. This loop is fine right now because I just don't have enough of that, but I have a lot of water building up. If the water's being consumed by this, that's fine. I could move this further down. But from here I need boundaries. The ratio here is pretty weird. Well, I guess because this boosts... This on top of the speed upgrades is less than this to nothing. So this is a bigger improvement, which is why the ratio has changed. Do I have them anymore? I do. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And I mean, the math here is perfect. 112, 225. This is not how I'm going to place it, but... Okay, so this is going to need inputs of those. See, inputs are going to go in there. I want to keep space. I'm just going to place this down and then move it as necessary. This is going to input, and it can just input right here, right? There's no reason not to. But if I go this way... Could I do this? No, I couldn't. It does need actual pipes. I guess this one has a bunch of those that I should probably drop down and not just carry. Because I don't have a lot of productivity 3s to spare. I should add... I'm just gonna fill these. Just the lazy way for now. 'Cause those are up to speed, they're all fine. Seemingly for this ship itself. Oh shoot, that's gonna drop on the wrong planet because it left while I was in the middle of trying to drop them. Yeah, it seems stable. I think, like, it's fully gained ammunition, fully gained this. The circuit is probably fine for now. I don't need to manage that anymore. I'm gonna have to figure out a few more steps. I can figure out rocket ammo. Actually, I can move this. I can have this go like that. Oops. That's fine. And these can output and go where they're needed, which I guess probably the ammo should be down and up, a bit of a mix. Split it up a bit. 'Cause I want to put... Am I likely to need more rockets? Because if I'm going to need a lot more rockets than this, I'm going to need to use this space for rockets. But I guess I can ship... I hate this scroll wheel. I can ship all this down through here. And then I can splitter it, Have half of it go across here, jumping over beacons if necessary. I should just place the beacons preemptively, just so that actually just have them to work with. So I guess I'll make the missiles in this side. And the ammo on this side. Probably a better idea. How would I want to do that though? I guess I rotate this. And that should be the way to go. I don't know how I successfully forget to pipe stuff sometimes. Okay, this is gonna be explosives up there. What is this pipe for? What is that? What is this? I must have copy and pasted it. From Bioflux somewhere. No. I'm assuming I don't need it, because I don't know what this is for. Guess while I'm here... Wait, Bioflux is back. I can drop those. Good. I get rid of this. I'm gonna speed boost that at the very least. Where do I wanna run it across there? I can input it right here. What I'll do for now. That will get me that. I want at least... I really only need 3. 4 is not bad, but I only really need 3 of these. Hopefully. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. I can make it fit, though. But do I need to? I can beacon it, maybe. I better to just shift this. Now I can underground belt if needed. This doesn't have output. I can't put it there. I guess I'll do it over here. Which means that that whole shift was a waste of time. I'll probably move where that's output then. I'll move it. Actually, no, it's fine. Take the space up. It's better. This can output near here. That won't work. That could work. I could add one more if needed. I really don't know if the stack is necessary. I just like it. Whereas here, I actually do think stack inserting these is beneficial. Because more on the belt. Okay, that is ammo. needs all those, but that's fine. Actually, the stack insert might be totally useless. It all depends on how much I produce here. Did they ship the productivity? No, they didn't. Yeah, it really has been going back and forth very effectively. Okay, so now I need explosives. Filter the sulfur. Do I merge them onto one belt? Yes, I do. Places left, meaning... That's not right. Because I need this to only output left. That's not gonna work. That's not work either. I just want to merge them. I really don't need to. Oh, wait. I actually probably don't need to do this at all. Because if this is purely there to produce that... The initial ratio seems good. I need water and chemical plants. I can probably just input direct instead of trying to mess with it. This creates that. This uses all the coal. So I actually shouldn't worry about merging it. So if I do... I need to make sure the coal itself merges to work together. If I can get the coal together, that's the most important. Then I have to get this out. Which actually, I could shift how I've placed it all. Yeah, a more direct could be much better. Because then I don't... See, if I go there, but restrict it. Carbon. Then it will go chem plant. I guess I can also just space these out more. Like, remove this. And just... Just these output. These produce coal. I think I'm gonna go upwards. Probably belts. underground to get that all together. That's the coal. Explosives are crafted in chem plants as well. What? How am I missing that? Do I really not have... Oh, no, this one has robots? Do you not have roboports? Did I not give this guy roboports? Oh. Okay. That's fair enough. You get back here, and I can give you roboports. Where's the... There it is. This mouse is driving me insane. Okay, where's blue guy? Blue guy's over here on the other side of the water and he's gonna get stuck. It should populate eventually. Need to go down. And then up. And then over. So, ship design. Boom, boom, boom. Any more chemical plants. These produce 0.5, so it's gonna be 1.5 per second. This will use 0.25. I could make a ton of explosives. This is overkill. Let's just do 2. That will produce 1 per second. Then if I run belts there, I can output coal onto the belt. And then I can figure out how I want to supply water for explosives. And the explosives then need to be shipped down here somehow. Which I can do over here. So I think the explosives will run down there. Or one over, but that's approximately where it's going to go. If I... space for one more. I'm not actually leaving myself enough good space for outputs, but that will input. Those will output. That will give me explosives, which will be on the left. So I can output plates here. And produce... Do I want 1 rocket per second? Or more? Or at least about that. I probably want a lot. So I can then turn that. Except then I don't actually give myself space, but I can do that. Scroll wheel. Not producing that because I don't have this. This and then water. Shoot. It's gonna have to move up. That's worthless. Now, why am I short on water? Probably because I'm draining power constantly while producing these. I'm not producing any of this because this is not connected because I forgot all about it. So this can be reasonably controlled, then this needs to get down there. Yes, but it'll be fine. I totally planned this out, and it's not complete coincidence that it works. Guess we'll insert on... I guess let's do this. There. Just fine. Except my power is struggling because I don't have water. This should be able to start something. Okay, that is still not enough because the foundries. I probably could get reprocessing stuff set up. Oh wait, I need to restrict this. This needs to read the whole belt. This needs to disable if bullets enabled if they are less than, I mean 1500 is probably fine. I need to make sure I leave space for rockets. Which, can I do that here? Okay. No, I can't actually, that's not good. I hate that you can't wire to belts. I can add the extra step. I can wire to both. And rockets are probably not going to be that big of an issue, but... that should stop overfilling, or prevent overfilling. I should add a few of these for the reprocessing. Which actually, it'll be easier to just copy that. And just paste it so that it keeps the circuits, except that's not supposed to, that's, ooh, actually. That should never be enabled. I misclicked. Good, I caught it. Because that could have destroyed everything. It wouldn't, because it almost never runs out, but... Put that there. And then I can copy that. And put it somewhere that it fits. Of course, this whole design is currently operating on the assumption that I have enough rockets, but if I need more, I can replace some turrets and move stuff around, probably. Oh, rockets are circulating. Oh wait, I'm not stack inserting rockets. That's less efficient space. Gotta maximize the space on the belt. Like, not enough turrets? Or too many turrets? I don't really know. Probably not enough? Actually, maybe not. This... Considering what this looks like right now, it might be more than I need. Oh, it's not enough. That's good. But I guess I also don't have any turrets back here. Do I need... I don't really need turrets back here, do I? Just along the sides? I could probably add a few more. In... I could definitely add more here. Oh, you know, I could... If... I could add a bunch more turrets in here. I could move this... Actually, control lead. I can move this over to make some space for more turrets. Except my scroll wheel doesn't like me. Ah, okay. So the normal turrets are fine. Which, having those extra ones is probably not bad. I can add... I have space for a rocket here. Except that copies that. That's weird. Space for a rocket. Space for rockets on the side. Or that one. Can I move this? Yes, I can. It's probably better. Yeah. Oh, also, can I prioritize? Actually, I should just copy that. Okay, I think once everything... Actually, no, nothing's fueling up because I don't have enough. That should stop soon. I don't have enough water, so I can't leave anytime soon. That is up to heat. I think I could... If I leave myself space, I should set up a proper limiter system to actually limit the water outgoing for other stuff, which is actually the only thing that I would limit would be this. I guess I could limit all of them just to get the power working. I should do a quick... I'm gonna waste rocket ammo, but... Okay. Let's do a quick danger save. And have it fly to... Volcanus. See how it goes. Collect some meteors along the way. Yeah. Well, I just think what... A limiter to prevent this producing when it's idle? Because this ship will be idle initially, because it's going to drop me off and then do nothing. So I don't have any thruster... I don't have much thruster fuel, because it just wasn't overproducing. Oh. How did that get coal on it? Wait, no, that's calcite. That's not coal. Yeah, I'm undersupplied on water, which is why I don't have enough fuel producing, which is fine. I'll collect as I run here. Those wasted their rockets as expected. Okay. So it will keep itself a little bit safer. So I won't have to worry as much at that point. I'm just gonna, while running like this, to stop potentially wasting rockets that I need to collect. I'm gonna forget to fix this, but... Which shouldn't be too bad. You can filter off ammo to run there. And that got me a lot... I still have ammo. I don't have rockets. Rockets are currently limited by... that. Because... this is not set up well. The ratio should be correct, but... I might need to... Okay, that didn't have an inputter. That will help. Actually having these working. Yeah, I might need an emergency dump so that they don't get stuck like that. They should be producing. Travel back to Novus. Except don't actually have fuel, do I? Oh no, I have tons of fuel now. What is it? What got hit? I actually don't see anything that got hit, but I guess something did. Okay, is the robot properly set up now? Scroll wheel. Good. Okay, you run here, and then down there. Okay, the ship is doing its job. Still have no rockets because... No rockets because of the stack inserter. That makes sense. Oh, will they try to shoot this? They will try to shoot the big ones, won't they? Because they're not intelligent. The rockets are currently set to only shoot the extra big ones. What? That's not symmetrical. What is symmetrical? Okay. This looks weird. So, I will be filling up on ammo. I feel like I should increase the amount being collected by a little bit. Let's go back to Volcanus. Just keep cycling back and forth for a bit. Oh yeah, this is not running at the appropriate speed because it doesn't have the productivities or a beacon yet. Oh. That took damage because... it's going too fast. I think my previous setup, the amount of stuff I had was fine before when I was going like significantly slower. But now it just... oh, no. Wrong asteroid type. That's why. That should be fine. I misclicked one of them. Yeah. Misclicked the carbonic. Okay. That can't repair until I get back to Novus. I actually should just be going back to Novus instead of continuing this way. They're not shooting this either. Wait. Sorry. Am I recognizing the wrong category of... asteroid? Yeah, there should be no bigs, so it should be shooting everything. So you should shoot everything they should be shooting. It's just not enough. Oh. Oh, because smalls are still the ones that need to be shot. What are the ones that just pick up? I thought the smalls were the final fragments, but I guess not. I guess you can't target the tiniest ones, can you? Okay, that would be why. These are medium. 'Cause I thought those were... Yeah, I guess I got the sizes wrong. Makes sense. It'll fix it. Ah, yeah, I never filtered those. And so... Time to destroy everything. That makes sense. These are just set to big. I probably need to boost both of these. That's not gonna be... Actually, it's gonna be fine. If I have the power. Which I might... I need to ignore 11 megawatts. So I should be able to. Boost the production of those, hopefully. Yeah, I guess. But I guess it's sort of... I need to boost... Actually, do I need to boost these? I produce 1, and I consume 0.75. So I do need to boost those if I boost these. If I full boost these, they consume 0.62. 1.25. I boost all 3. If I did that... It would probably be an appropriate ratio. Still, overproducing this is what should happen. But I don't have enough of those. Simply don't have enough of this. Okay. That's fixed. Everything should be shooting fine. Water is in a bad state. This is boosted. I think once it is fully... I might need to increase the amount of ammo somehow. Maybe I could... I wonder if I could set this to read just the one in front of it, and it would distribute it like perfectly? So instead of clumping at all, if there's like one in front, don't place it, and then it would have like a set amount on every belt. I don't want to mess with that while it's moving, though. Again, if I do that for both of them, it should... Well, it won't work as well for this one because I can't do it direct, but this one's lower supply anyway, so I can just do the total amount. And it should be okay. Okay, I'm stopping. So switch this to hold, switch this to greater than that just to make it stop. So that... Let's do like 2... It's like 6... Oh, it stacks though, so I need to do like equal is less than equal to like 12 or something. What is complaining? Oh, that's expectable. Because they try to repair it while it's being actively shot and they die. I guess I have to improve that system eventually. It should space the ammo. Oh, it might need to be a... more like a... Just leave it anything in front, don't output, and it will space it like that. Or just leave it at equals 0? So it only outputs when the belt has nothing? Yeah. That should be fine. It should be better. It'll take a while to circulate. The rocket turrets are filling up. The belt currently has 300 rockets on it. It might be time to make a... Oh, no, except I might need more turrets at the back. I have space. I should do a few. But it's like a separate line of ammo, probably? What's this one reading? Oh, yes, this. I could probably increase the amount stored. Oh. Yeah, no, I can increase that. That's going to help a little. It's not super vital, but it will help. Okay, just keep moving. I think these might need to be like 200. Because the belt is so long. Then I should adjust these, except I don't have those set up, do I? Yeah. It looks... That's actually pretty good rockets, I think. Maybe not enough, but... I think it's working as intended. At least for normal routes, it seems stable. I probably want those Actually, I don't need those productivities, I think. If I'm moving, I have plenty of oxide. Yeah. I'll have to... I might want... Like you mentioned... turrets at the back. Like, are they vital? Do they become an issue like when you're standing still on Aquilo? I don't actually have any on the sides either. Okay. So I should add at least a few. Does default Aquilo... I assume default Aquilo might also have bigs? Oh yeah, okay. That's kind of interesting. From there to Fulgora, it shows the ratios. Where here there's lots of oxide once you get out to Aquilo. Cool. Okay, it's saying 0 for a lot of those, but then there's oxide. There's big oxide at Aquilo. So, I hate my scroll wheel. I guess I can add the loop to go along the back and just add turrets along there, probably. I think the loop actually just looping around would be better than what I have now, but I don't want to change it because it might ruin everything. Okay, so this goes down. In theory, this is what it will do. I can't really fit rockets here. I could fit a rocket there, which would be coverage, and not a rocket. And a rocket here and a rocket there would be coverage if I needed it. That would have enough to cover the area. I'll add a few there. I want to be totally safe at this point. That's not going to get there, but should probably just put that in this area. It's kind of bad to extend the loop like this, though. Okay, coverage here, here. This should be enough, I hope. Knowing nothing. So this is going to need to increase the rate a little. Probably want increase these to 300 with the extra space. I'm going to do a couple runs back and forth. Wait, it needed stuff to be shipped. Okay, everything's shipped. Just doesn't have the productivities. What? Did Bioflix eat the productivities again? No. What ate the productivities? Oh. No, not here. I thought I dropped all the productivities on Novus. I did. It's just not able to request them because it just isn't when it was on Novus. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Oh, okay, because it's a limited. Okay, that system makes sense. I guess I can force it to ship then. Non-stop. No stopping. That ammo gap is worrying, but that will be filtered out eventually. That looks terrible. That actually looks kind of wrong. But I think it's... Actually, that does look wrong. Why is the... Oh no, that's just the blue belt that I can see through it. Okay. This might be too high density. I'm not sure. I could probably space it out more by adding that as well. 2 layers of hold to read. Well, this ammo is purely limited by the space in front of it now. So it should work automatically, whereas this is still gated, but it still hasn't hit 1500. I could probably increase it to 2000. Just because. I think the ammo distribution might be fine now. It looks terrible, but I think it is spaced appropriately. Some of that's older stuff that just isn't spaced. Because now it inputs like this. That might be slightly further apart than I want. Oh, because it's reading what it's outputting itself. So actually I should copy that. Change that. Disconnect that. Set that to default hold. And now it won't read the thing that it just put on itself, and it should space a little better, I think. But then you don't have these fun-looking cycles. Yeah, it's probably better. But maybe it's not better, but it's probably a safer design. Yeah, imagine if I ever get an actual constant attempt at going back and forth. I might need to touch it up. Okay, I wanted Novus to ship me this. Oh wait, I'm actually here. I can do this manually. Oh, I really should improve those, huh? One more in like the middle? Wow, I guess it's not quite the furthest coverage. I just don't know where I can fit it. I didn't leave myself space. 'Cause this is not... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I missed that a little. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I could... filter and grab ammo. So maybe using that just for extra storage. That gun will never run out. Okay, this, I think I'm at Novus. How much? I have 900 rockets. 980, I should be fine. I'll go down with the ship. I'll drop all my stuff off and see if I die. I won't even do it unmanned. I'll take the risk. Mostly because it's kind of... I wish I could crash that better, but I can't. These bots. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back anyway. I was like, oh, I could ship myself there and then deal with it. I'll fly there, and then I'll fly back and actually get stuff on the ship to prepare to set up. Travel to new ship design. Oh, I should also blueprint it, just in case it collapses completely, so I don't have to reload a save. New ship design. Aquilo. Okay. Extra safe once I land. Danger save. Yeah, I could drop this to, I don't know, 200, see how that works. Remove Vulcanus, add Aquilo, and I don't have any backup materials. But I have some. Do I have repair kits? I have 91. Let's see what happens. Did it just quick save right as I press that? Very appropriate. I'm still running. Oh no, because it's burning down the initial thruster fuel. Yeah, which makes sense, because then people don't suffer. That's kind of empty. I think I might need to increase the amount a little. Might need higher density. Still might be fine, but it might need higher density. Well, that was painless so far. Oh, because I went to Gleba first. Good. Now it's big stuff. The Gleba worked as intended. I hope it doesn't fire over there. That'd be wasteful. It did. Wasteful. So far it's not bad. I'm still moving fast with my other ships. Like my Vulcanus shipping default ship design only goes 174. This is still faster than those. Running at 30%. Yeah. So I probably don't need quite as these two on this. Maybe I want to keep them. Maybe I should move them. Well, this design can't change. There's no space inside, but yeah, moving at least the ones on the side to the center would definitely be worth it. I don't think these ones on the front being super far forward is terrible, because they shoot the rocks sooner, so it's not the worst. They seem fine. It's good resources. Yeah, the normal ammo does look fine with the spacing I've given. How many have I burned through? Oh, actually, I'm kind of neutral on rockets. At about 9,000. Yeah, that could be good. Oh, it's also dirt cheap. It's very cheap to research that. Oh, that's worrying. I think I need to increase the supply onto the belt a little. I think it's still fine, but the belt doesn't have enough on it. So I probably want this to be like 3K just to be... Well, it's only not a third of it. If it was full supply, I think it'd be fine. I think if it was full on rockets, it wouldn't be an issue. Oh, I could double it up. I could also include long-handeds. Oh. Well, actually, I want to go back anyway, so... If it can maintain the whole route there and back, then that's fine. Slow down? Wait, it's gonna... Do I have the longs? If I had long-handed, then they can reach the other side as well. Effectively doubling their potential reload. So it'll be less of a problem. These ones at the back don't need it though. Yeah, if the rockets hit harder, they would use less rockets. I think I also lack fuel production, which is an easy issue to fix as well. I just need to speed it up. Just put a few speeds into there and it'll be fine. I do need more power if I put more speeds in though. Because it goes up occasionally and that's a problem. This should be the right ratio of these. So I have to have an entire other reactor. Oh yeah, actually I could just ditch the solar panels that aren't that valuable. I could also put a few efficiencies into some of the stuff. Not these, but efficiencies in these might help a little. Yeah, efficiencies in the crushers would help a lot. Efficiencies in the chemical plants might help. Can't put efficiencies in the foundries though, because those are taken. Yeah, crusher efficiency would be good. I do need to add a circuit here though, so that I don't make the round trip back when I get there when I'm actually going to explore. Okay, I don't have enough fuel. I don't think so. But they're not running all the time anyway. So I don't know. They definitely don't need the full speed. I think this one might actually need the speed that it has. Maybe not. This one isn't fully utilized, so I can cut those down a bit for sure. I mean, a second nuclear reactor is probably fairly simple. I mean, I have to reset the heat. Yeah, cutting this down a tiny bit. I can see it. the water's not an issue right now. I'd have to change this whole setup if I don't just copy it and move it, make a second one that's less efficient. I guess if I go too wide, it'll be easy enough to input, and then I can figure out how to do power on both sides. Well, actually, if I do 2 reactors, I'm gonna need 4 times as much as many heat exchangers, so I need 16? Well, I guess if I don't need all 16, is it... Yeah, it's probably not actually necessary to do all 16 if I don't need them. And I can keep extra heat exchangers in here. Need more turbines. Maybe that worked. Like, I could spend some time exploring. I could go to Aquilo and back. Yeah, like, it's not enough power to run non-stop, but I think it's enough power to run, stop, which might be enough, because I kind of want to start exploring Aquilo a bit. So yeah, there and back, it lost 500 rockets. Because the rocket production is probably not fast enough to maintain it constantly. Yeah. I think power and explosive damage, and then maybe. I think it would need a little more power, but also I still need to... It'd be easy to get a little more power save. Just efficiency all these because they don't really need anything else right now. Yeah, a second nuke wouldn't be difficult. I'm gonna stick with the one for now, because this ship can get me there. And exploration of the new planet is what I want to do next, so... And I'm gonna have to design another planet after that, ship after that anyway, aren't I? Because I'm gonna need railgun turrets to go even further. This is still gonna have to be improved, but... This should be enough to get started, and I can start experiencing the planet. Ooh, I don't actually have that... I mean, the ice wasn't an issue, so it should be fine, because actually, yeah, I have plenty of this. I don't really need the ice trash system, but also the ice trash system has nowhere to go anymore. I'll have to figure that out if it becomes an issue. But it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But I'm on the ship. I'm gonna request a bunch of stuff that I need. Which is not gonna be a lot. I'm gonna get, like, the base resources. Just like the usual, like 1,000 of these. 1,000 of those. 400 of these. I probably want to request... Yeah, I can figure the ice trash is probably not too bad. Is it strictly necessary to request heating towers? Like, does Aquilo require that I bring stuff to it? Because I will. Oh, I definitely want assembling machines. I hate crafting assembling machines. I mostly want to go in blind. I just want to make sure there's no risk of me getting... Actually, I won't get stuck. I can ship stuff to me if I'm there. As long as this ship can do its job, I shouldn't be able to get stuck. Oh, I do want one of these. It's probably best to go in blind, I think, if it won't ruin me. Okay, so I think I'll bring the usual simple stuff that I am... I'll probably grab some of the stuff from Vulcanus, actually. Because I can grab speeds from Vulcanus. I already have some productivity, so I should grab some productivity 2s because I don't have enough 3s. Yeah, if ship's safe, I'm safe. Then I can ship myself stuff and save my own life. I actually do need an output of the uranium. That I keep forgetting. I just haven't set... I keep forgetting to set the output. I should probably be a passive provider, not a storage. Actually, if I do logistics and that should be fine. Wait, I can't grab from that, can I? I just haven't been properly outputting the depleted. I could probably, if I really wanted to, set up the whole depleted uranium process. That'd be probably a nightmare to do on a ship. That needs to be done in a centrifuge, doesn't it? Or request 100, just so it always grabs it. Yeah, that depletes all the uranium. And then I have to do something with that eventually. Oh, actually, I haven't been keeping up on that. I need to actually do something with that. So that's... yeah, it's just easy. Just do it remote. It'll work itself out. That'll process. Ooh, can you... You can productivity it to get extra uranium out of your uranium. Which honestly, if I had the productivity 3s to spare, I would. But I actually don't think it's even necessary. Then this will need to shift to somewhere else because this chest will fill up. That'll be slow. Now that's processing. It's gonna be slow, but it will actually process. Did it grab from here? It did indeed. That sounds so fun. Oh, that's great. Like, these piles are awful. It sounds really fun trying to set up these like elaborate quality, like that quality end game feels really fun. Like it could be really interesting. But yeah, the longer I sit here, the longer this will build up. Is ammo actually supplied? Okay, supplied enough. This builds up reasonably quick. So, I am gonna ship heating towers. So, what I know about Aquilo entirely comes from research. I could bring pumps, but if I have iron and copper, I can craft them. I might bring pipes, because pipes are annoying to craft. Though iron is more resource efficient than pipes, probably. Might send some chemical plants, because that's a lot of chemical plants needed. And that's about all that I have to work with. I need so many chemical plants. Oh, furnaces. Furnaces, maybe turbines and heating stuff? I don't know if I'll have spare heat. But I could send a couple of these. A few of those. A bundle of those. So that's theoretical power. That's because I'm lazy to craft. Those are going to actually import from their correct location. So I'll import 40 of those. 40 of those. 100 of those, but from there. And actually that's set to unload. So it's fine now. Repair kits. I want robots. Because I hate not having robots. Oh yeah, chemical plants. I think this is all I'm gonna wait to collect. Do all this, go to Volcanus, collect all that. Oh, electromagnetic plants from Fulgora. Those might be nice to have. I hope I don't need biochambers, those are a pain. Wait, how's that biochamber doing? Is it appropriately managing itself? Yeah, it's keeping it empty. This doesn't grab it. Good. Oh, that means all my Spidertrons are full of ammo. Okay, I need to fix some of this. Too many problems have arisen. So I need to improve this. Probably different turrets or something? Or just accept that I should just destroy all the biter nests and put artillery. Add an artillery train doing the loop around. And just destroy everything that way. Yeah, that's a good excuse. Artillery's interesting. What am I at? Evolution. 9-4. Yeah, it's not going to get much worse than that. Let's look at the space map. See, I should be able to go from Fulgora. That looks the same. So I can go to Volcanus, back to Fulgora, and then I'll be on to Aquilo. Yeah, pipes. I could pick up pipes here, actually. Nope, it'd be way faster to get the pipes from here. But pipes are inefficient. I think. Okay, what is... Yeah, it's 1-to-1. It's actually probably not that inefficient. I mean, it's more rocket efficient. So I'll just live with it. Oh shoot, I changed that, didn't I? That's why it's so slow. It's so slow because I reduced the storage of this. How are the biters doing? Okay, they look cozy. Oh, I could trash unrequested. I would need storage chests, maybe. I don't actually know where it's carrying the trash. Well, it enters the system, so that's okay. If I trash unrequested, put a storage thing, then it's easy to get rid of the spoilage. If they're all staying stable, this is over full, but that's fine. It's not an issue. Okay, 50 more, which should be shipping soon. And I need to stop because it is late. But I want to get to Aquilo so I can start that. Okay, it should have shipped by now. Yeah, it's definitely shipped. Okay, that's complete. So I should be able to empty that out and go to Vulcanus. I can probably toggle this up to higher speed. Put on the rockets, 1.1k. How dense do they look at 1.1k? Not dense enough. So I could probably go up to 3k fairly easily. Not that it's going to change anything right now, but 2500. Step up gradually. And the ratio should be correct. Okay, I'm on Vulcanus. I should start getting this shipped to me. I could probably improve my rocket system here. Where are my... I should have so many speeds, right? Yeah, I have tons. Thank goodness. Which also means I probably should just grab a few extras. Give me like 200 so I can just waste them on everything. You can never have too much speed. As long as you have enough power. Now we got the real rockets. Nah, the sound is awful. The sync is terrible between them. Okay, so I'll ship. And then I'll be good to go to Fulgora. Ooh, I wonder how valuable efficiency could be on a cold planet. My assumption is not, because it never is, but... it'd be fun to learn. Ooh, the water is full, which means that this is gonna backlog. This is back. That's actually fine. This is backlogged. Everything's backlogged, which is good. Everything backlogged is better than some stuff backlogged and the rest is not. Okay, the speed module should get here pretty quick. I have more landing points, so it will actually ship to me a lot quicker than this ship. This ship only has one landing point, so it's a lot slower. I guess I should give this a job. Ooh, that's worrying. That's a lot of stuff. But they're fine. Does Gleba have a ship to deliver them the components for shells? I don't think that's automated, but it might be. Should probably pull the explosives forward. Oops. Yeah, 4K is more expensive. That will help a lot with everything. It'll help with... actually, it'll help with Gleba, too. My Spidertrons will do more damage. I should probably array these instead of... I should probably put these out a little bit instead of just clustering them. Oops, they're still set to follow. These are my lazy rocket turrets. Much simpler to keep supplied because they have their own logistics. That one probably should be up a bit. That should be safe. Got that's all shipped. Now to Fulgora, which means a middle step. I will need to drop this management soon. This is too fast. Wonder how small you could build a ship that could get to Aquilo. And I wonder if you could do quality and that would be necessary to make it as small as possible. More range doesn't necessarily help. Get quality to 500, 900. To need fewer of that. There's so much potential. I love quality, it's great. Oh, that's cool. Number of collection arms. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to start paying attention soon. I'm about to hit Fulgora, after which I need to be careful. Yeah. Yeah, that arm seems... I mean... That arm honestly makes me think it would be worth trying to just get an uncommon collector to just double the number of arms. Like, not even worrying about anything beyond that, just two arms is so much better. Okay, now I can test if Fulgora works properly. If it will ship for me. I need to change where my Fulgora pin is. Okay, it already shipped a couple. Perfect. Is it back? Ooh. How'd this happen? How did this happen? Oh, I got into a loop. Well, I'll have to fix this. Yeah. It'd be fun to set up, like, dedicated ships just for producing massive quantities of rockets or something. Or infinite coal or whatever. So I have to swap out how I'm destroying this. Which shouldn't be too bad if I can get the space. Should be pretty easy. I just need these to feed into different... I don't have personal logistics right now, so I have to actually pay attention to what I'm doing. I mean, to me it seems like that would be fun for the sake of, like, truly, it being, like, truly infinite. And never having to worry, but you don't really have to worry anyway, so it's not really that beneficial, probably. Yes, that will be... Well, at least place those for me, right? I don't have power. What does this break down into? I should grab all my junk. Stone bricks and iron, right? Yeah, it's fairly easy. Right is stone bricks, which are not in that category because weird. It should hopefully be enough. If not, I can adjust it. Just has a lot of backlog to get through. Guess I can beacon it for now. Just to force it to work. I think it's the backlog that's the issue. I believe this isn't refined concrete. I guess I can temporarily just have a basically pointless chest because it's never going to output, but put all the concrete in there. Okay. Oh, no, it does not it does not do enough. So I will need to add another one. It's kind of surprising. It's even more surprising that my previous thing lasted that long, given how quickly this is getting overrun. Okay, now it looks like it's fine. Just needs to get through... Oh, it's still not fine. Now it's fine. And I can leave? Good. It's such a terrible solution. I guess I'm storing my junk there anyway, huh? This works because it's low input. Yeah. It always gets better. If you try to make it better. I mean, this could be better, for sure. Ooh, that actually gets pretty low if everything's running, seemingly. Okay, I can finally go to Aquilo. And then stop when I land, but... So my mech armor's fine. I probably could have sent a Spidertron, but I probably don't need a Spidertron. Because that's full. Let's make sure I reduce my speed. I don't know if I did 200 or 250. I think maybe 250. I could reduce it more if needed. 2.1k, that's a lot. Ammo looks solid. To Aquilo. And it should be fine. I just have to see how it sits in Aquilo space. That's the only remaining test. Oh, wait, are these all set up correctly? They are not. That one isn't, at least. Yes, visiting the last intact planet. Oh, this died because I don't have any Gleba research being supplied, probably. But that's... I can fix that later. That's a low priority. Yeah, having 2 arms there would actually be kind of useful. Might not be necessary, but it'd be nice. And Gleba has been delivered. No. That's gonna keep complaining, isn't it? These are, I think, keeping their ammo up. I think the additional grabber was helpful. Still 2k ammo. Yeah, it's definitely a safe trip to get here. The wasted extra fire is pretty wasteful. So maybe there might be too much like direct overlap. Like more front back overlap might be fine because it shoots a couple times, then this joins disconnected. But these will start shooting at the exact same time and it will waste more ammo that way. Okay, I'm at the planet. And I drop. Also, while I'm preparing, I'm gonna drop this with me. Okay, so that's good. It just, some of the shots look like they were firing at the same time and they would waste, but if they don't, then good. Planet Aquilo. First things first. New ship design. 16, confirm. Space journey is out. Give me my cargo landing pad and my bots. And then I can look around for like 2 minutes And then I stop because it has been almost 8 hours. Oh, the ice formations give the ground things. Yeah, that's... Is it really just... It's like an ice... You have to build your own stuff, isn't it? That's why this is already available. I like... If that's the gimmick, I think that's a lot of fun. It's not totally the gimmick, but it seems kind of... It looks central. And you have a limited lithium brine and crude oil. This is cool. And this is full of ammoniacal solution, which is used in a bunch of stuff. What a cool place. Fluorine. So anything that's a percentage provides forever, right? Whereas the brine actually has a numerical value. So I actually have to be careful about wasting the brine. That's cool. Initial impressions are relaxed because I'm not going to be getting attacked by aliens, I hope. I have to manage heating. It's going to be interesting. Lithium, ice platforms. Will melt if exposed to heat unless you put concrete or other heat resistant material. That's cool. Seems like an absolute pain, but it's cool. So only the man-made stuff melts, right? Okay, place one. Smaller space, please. Place that. Yeah, nothing else mentions it. Wait, did it just melt right away? Or did I... So it might be different than that? Oh, I can learn. I can mess with it, see what happens. Maybe it drains heat. Maybe I'll see. It'll be cool. I think this place is really cool. Oh. Wait, isn't there something here about bots? Robot energy usage times 5. Yes. So they take 5 times as long to recharge in contexts where they're not really burning power. Pump jack. I could have shipped pump jacks, but that's fine. Okay, place something. So I'm gonna place... If I... You know what? I have no reason to worry about that. Give me something that I'm fine with losing. Sure, give me some chemical plants. The music is a little bit higher energy than I would think is fitting. Okay, so it's not so much that it melts, it's just you can't place anything until there's like something between it. Interesting. That's probably easier than it actually melting, but which means that this is just ice in behavior. Cool. Holmium plates? Do I really have to deal with holmium again, or is it going to be a different system for holmium here? I hope it's a different system. But I'll figure that out. Okay, I should stop here. I figured out how to start. If I have to ship holmium plates to here, that will be annoying. If I have to actually produce them here, that's fine. Okay, this is better, just mine by hand. It's okay, important things. I need ice platforms, which is ammonia. Ammonia is pumped out of the ocean. It's all fine. I should stop. I should stop. It is late. It was great. It was a great time. Thanks for watching and talking and giving me tips. Oh no. Well, the stone is clearly under the ocean. Right here. If I have to ship stone. Oh, if I have to ship stone, I'll figure that out next time. But if I have to ship stone, I don't want to ship stone. It feels so wrong to ship stone. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and thanks for the advice. It was helpful. I didn't destroy my ship. I bet if I'd done it without advice, I wouldn't have put enough actual stuff, and it would have caused a lot of problems. So, remove danger save. Today was the 24th, but now it's the 25th. It was fun. So, have a nice day, evening, night. Yeah, I'm happy with the ship. Have a nice day, evening, night. Bye-bye.